All right. Yo, what's good? SSWC Dark King on TikTok. How's it going? This feels like a date. Really? How so? All right, I'm gonna play this Retro Royale tournament. I'm actually doing pretty well on ladder. I'm top 60 right now. I've been playing a lot of pigs the last couple days. It's one of the best decks in the meta. This retro tournament, we need to do a lot better than last stream. I think last stream I only made it to 19 or 20 wins. We got to try to make it farther this time. It'd be nice if I could at least get 25 wins this stream. I think that would be a solid goal. Alright, I'll start. I'm running this Graveyard Cycle deck. It's actually the deck Ian was running. I didn't think this type of deck would be amazing in retro, but it turns out it's really good. I just wouldn't expect, I just didn't expect it to be good, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, this is a little weird, because I've been playing on my phone the last couple days, and now I'm playing on my iPad. It's a little weird. It shouldn't be a big adjustment, though. It's just a little bit different. It's probably alright, though. Low-key, I'm kind of tempted to just Graveyard here, because that P.E.K.K.A is, very... Unless he's got minion... Yeah, shoot, he does have minions. He can't let this go, though, I don't think. Yeah, he has to drop an Ewiz. Gotta be careful here. I think I need to get a cannon down. Yeah, he might go Battle Ram in the other lane. Wouldn't be surprised. We're okay. Surprisingly, he didn't even... I thought he was going to do something else with that. He didn't. That should go for the cannon, right? Oh, wow, it died. Ice Spirit's broken. Colleen Watts with the $2 donation says, "Hi, boss. Long time no see. Here's my life savings." Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. I'm very honored that you decided to give me your life savings. You know, you didn't have to, but it's much appreciated. I guess that'll go towards my life savings. Alright, the P.E.K.K.A. Yo, I mean, we might as well just play into it. Because he's gonna go minions, right? Surely. Which probably I just poison. Wait, what? Oh, what is he doing? Boss, you're a good guy, but leave some girls for the rest of us? I'll try, man. I'll try. A little bit of protection there. What time is in the US right now? Well, where I live, it's currently it's like 9:24, but the US has multiple time zones, so I mean, this is like a really easy matchup. Like, there's pretty much no way you should lose this kind of matchup, because his arrows get like literally no value. They're like practically useless. Because they don't kill the Musk, they don't do too much against the cannon. I don't even know why he has arrows. It's probably for like bait and stuff. Play Sneaky Golem. I don't know if I can in this. Technically it would be unlocked in retro, but I feel like I don't know. It'd be risky. Maybe one of the first few games I could, but bro, I'm just gonna Graveyard here again. Screw it. Just poison this. He has to Ewiz, I'm pretty sure. He can't just let that go. Otherwise, it's just gonna take it. Yeah. It's game now. That's a free matchup. I'll see how it goes with this deck. I'm certainly not as good with it as Ian, but I did watch his video to kind of get familiar with like matchups and the play style. I'm not gonna lie, I learned decks pretty quick when I'm watching someone else like really good play it. So I was watching his video, I kind of got the feel of like how it works. I kind of got obviously not like a bunch of matchups, but I saw he played against Hog, he played against Mortar, he played against like a couple other graveyard decks, so I kind of got like an understanding of what you want to do. So hopefully, oh wow, we just casually got a 5-star chest. That's kind of crazy. That's not a 5-star typically, right? It just upgraded to a 5. What is it, chat? Was that a 2-star and it went to a 5 or what? I appreciate that, Trish. Bro, I'm too broke. What is this guy saying on TikTok right now? What's the most wins you've gotten? Well, this is my second attempt. I got only 19 wins my first attempt, which was not that great. I hope to get more this stream, for sure. Hopefully, a good goal, I want to at least get 25 wins, I think. This stream, I want to at least get 25 wins, I guess, on this account, my main account here. 25 wins would be pretty nice. I think that's kind of my goal here, this stream. If I had to say one, once I'm maybe at 25, I'll end, or if I lost out beforehand, maybe I'll end. One or the other, but I know probably once I get to about 25, the queue time is going to take very long, and probably at that point I'll have been live for a while, so that's why I think 25 might be a good stopping point. You gotten 2 Evos from 5 stars? Dang, that's pretty good luck. If you get like a full Evo. Bro, I'm thinking of just going Graveyard. Like, it's aggressive, but he just, like, that Musketeer got so much value, and he I don't know, like, he kind of used some good Graveyard counters, like bats and stuff. Cam Lowell says, thank you for saving my marriage. Wait, what do you mean? How did I save your marriage? No problem, though, man. I don't know what I did, but no problem. Chat, I am not a home wrecker. I'm pretty sure that's what they call it, right? Yeah, man, I saved your marriage. I did not ruin it. Don't worry. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll just Ice Golem to protect the Valk, or to protect the Musketeer from the Valk. You know what I meant, same thing. Okay, that Graveyard was not very good, I'm gonna be real. It's all good, though. Just Skeletons this. Yeah, actually, it's fine. The Muskelock's on. I mean, we're just... Oh, heavens. This poison should be good, though. Oh, the Loon's getting targeted. Nah, bro. He has a freeze. I did not think this guy had a freeze. I know now, though. You know what? It's okay. This is fine. It doesn't matter that much. Because I know what he's using now. I didn't know before that he had a freeze, but now that I know what he has, so I should be okay going forward. The defensive poison should go kind of crazy in this matchup, I feel like. And he doesn't have an Evo Witch, so I don't really have to stress too much. That's a free poison. Yeah. I just have to make sure that I space out some stuff so he can't freeze everything, and we should be okay. I don't know. Wow, he actually went balloon there. Like, I think a high cannon is decent here. Do I need to freeze? Poison. I think I have to because he froze. That's going to live, though. The Musk, we're okay. I don't want a Graveyard. I just want to cycle a Musk to make sure we're kind of playing patient. Skeletons here. Probably just... We need a defensive poison. You know what we can actually do? We can play the Musketeer here. It's going to hit the balloon because the cannon's pulling it, and he can't freeze the Musk in the tower. That's pretty nice defense. So this way we can maybe get a Musketeer to support the Graveyard. We should go like this. As long as the Ice Golem tanks, probably... Yeah, there's the bats. We'll poison. This should be good. It's going to force something out of him. Yeah, for the Musk. Nice. It's basically game. Just need a poison. GG. That wasn't too bad. You just gotta, like, defend the balloons carefully, and you're pretty much chilling. Lord Dingus says, hello, boss, looking extra cute today. Thank you, I guess. Please play Minor Rocket. I'm not that good with Minor Rocket. I also don't know how good that is in Retro, actually. I don't know are there good players running it? I feel like, Minor Poison could work, but Minor Rocket is kind of tricky because of how much Graveyard there is. Like, if you're running Minor Rocket and you have to face this stack or Graveyard Freeze, you're cooked, I feel like. Especially without the Evos. Because when you have Evo Tesla, you kind of have a chance. But, I don't know. I don't think Minor Rocket's that good in Retro. I could be wrong, though. Does anyone know, chat, if anyone's been running it? I think you kind of have to run Minor Poison in Retro if you want to go the Minor route. Could be wrong, though. Nick got 26 wins with Minor Rocket. 26 isn't bad. But keep in mind, he's like the best or like a top 3 Minor Rocket player. He probably is the second best Minor Rocket player. No shade to him, but Mo's a better Minor Rocket player. But Mo's better with like every deck, so it's probably not saying much. Yo, I kind of want to go in because guards are one of the best counters to the graveyard. But he probably has a poison, right? Oh, what the heck is this guy using? He might have like a graveyard freeze deck. Or not. He's just got this random deck. I don't even know what this is. Probably this and log is decent enough. Yeah. I don't know what he's running. The other reason why Graveyard's so broken in this is there's no Mother Witch. That's why everyone can run Graveyard Freeze. There's no Mother Witch. So it's just the best win condition in this. You just Graveyard again. He just cycled his guards. Those guards are pretty bad. He should try to save them for the Graveyard, I feel like. I don't know why he's doing that. I was thinking of... Oh. Wait, this is... Nah, hold up. I gotta be careful here, because if he decides to go in for a hog, I can't get my king act... Nah, I was thinking about it, but here's the thing. He's got hog. So I need to be pretty careful. It's fine. I don't really... It's all good. It doesn't really matter. Do you play Merge? Not really. You know who plays Merge a lot, who's a good player? Air Surfer, man. He's like grinding Merge all the time. It's kind of crazy. He's always playing that. That was kind of sloppy defense by him. Yo, that was... He just... Like, that was so aggressive. I feel like we kind of have to go in here. Especially with this Ice Spirit, that's gonna... Wait, he has to defend that, right? Well, I mean, he could let it go, but that's going to be a lot of damage. We're down Elixir, but... Musketeer. Oh, okay. We can just Ice Golem then. I thought maybe he was going to go other lane. Probably if I were him, going in other lane would have been good in that scenario. Especially because I was down Elixir. Doesn't pull the hog. That was kind of a crappy cannon by me, I'm going to be real. Kind of a... questionable defense by me. Yeah, we kind of have to go in here, though, I think. Good poison. Should force something else out of him. He can't just let that go, I don't think. Well, he does, but it's going to mean that he takes a lot of damage, so... Okay, arrows are, like, a little aggressive. Gotta be a little careful here. Graveyard got decent damage, though. Maybe like a poison here? Wait, he's got a... What? He had a... TikTok just disconnected. I don't know what the hell happened. Hopefully it reconnects. He had a lightning. I didn't even know that. Good to know now, I guess. This matchup is low-key a little annoying because of the... Nah, I lost. Dude, fuck. This is so... Dude, I'm gonna switch to another account, I think, if I lose this one. Fuck, I lost to this idiot, man. I'm gonna switch to another account. Fuck, dude. I hate losing to bots like that. I played bad, though, so it's pretty deserved. Fuck, I'm switching to another account. Damn. I have to switch to an account, though, that has all the cards. He lightning, too, so I was trying to do, like, the pig push, but then he just, like, lightning the cannon, so it didn't even matter. Honestly, I probably should have just... activated the King Tower at the beginning against the Mega Knight. And I might have won. That was the main issue. And also, I'm not, like, I'm kind of making excuses, but I would have won that on my phone. I'm, like, almost 100% sure. Because the last couple days I've been playing, like, all day on my phone. Like, I'm top 60 right now in the world, actually, with Pig Cycle. I'm not used to playing on my iPad at all, so I kind of have to just kind of get used to it a little bit and get, like, warmed up. It's definitely a pretty big difference, especially with things like reaction time. How's it going on Mega Hit D? Alright, what's the last card? It's just Cannon, yeah. Alright, let's try again. If I lose again early on, I might just end the stream, to be honest. I'll see, though. Didn't have my log and cycle. He probably has that minor minion horde deck, if I had to guess, that a lot of people are using. Oh, I don't know what he's using now. It's just some weird log bait deck, I guess, with minor, because he has, like, I mean, I already saw him use the God Barrel, so... Mortar Graveyard Knight Musketeer? I don't know, I could try that. I don't know how that is, though. What does he have as far as graveyard counters? So many people have Ice Wizard in this, I noticed. It's probably because it is probably a very strong standard card. You know, without the Evos. Like, without the Evos and Champions, it's probably a very good card. Are we really up 4 Elixir, or is he just leaking? I'm thinking he either gave up or is leaking. Yeah. How's it going, Roll and Elias? Can I make it to top 1,000 with Golem? I always start losing around Ultimate Champion 1600. Yeah, Golem's decent in this meta. There's some people using it with Chef and E-Barbs. I don't know if you've seen Luca, I think is his name. I think he's German. He's running Golem, I'm pretty sure. Elias, thank you for the $2 dono. He says Lil Bud. Bro, what do you mean Lil Bud? How's it going, Frank? How's it going, Flum? Are you playing Fortnite, or? That's what I heard anyway. I don't know if you still are, or maybe you haven't started yet. I might be able to play, though, at like 1 a.m. or something. Oh, you are playing? Did you, like, die or something? Or Flum also plays Fortnite? Yeah, he does, he does. He and the girl he's talking to like to play it a lot, and, my girlfriend also likes to play Fortnite a lot, too. You should join after stream. I mean, will you guys still be on at, like, midnight? Because then maybe I could. It's probably going to be a pretty long stream, though, because I likely want to get to, like... I was hoping that I get at least to, like, 25 wins or something this stream in this retro tournament. If you guys are still on in, like, 2.5 hours, I might be able to. But, yeah, Ava probably would... Yeah, she probably would want me to join. They probably will not me. Yeah, they always play later. They both I hear they both play like really late sometimes. I think like last night they were playing a while together. Just probably. Do you have another gaming channel? Nah, I don't. I actually don't play other games that much. When I do play other games, I'm usually playing with other people. I don't really. I don't know. You see, I prefer solo games over like team games most of the time. Like I'm kind of teaching my girlfriend Clash Royale a bit, but I don't think she's super into it because it's kind of a solo game. I'm not really into the like team games as much though. When I play Fortnite also, I prefer definitely like the solo for sure. Okay, this guy's deck is just kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Why does he have Dark Ob in this balloon deck? It's just a little annoying because I want to do this so he can't fireball the cannon and the musketeer. That was a really bad push by him. We gotta go in for the kill here. We have to. Yeah, hopefully we get it here. If you love solo games, you'll love Subnautica. Yeah, I saw Ken and Invader play that. It does look pretty fun. How much does it cost? You don't like to squat up with the boys? I mean, some of my favorite, I guess, like team games I played in the past year, I remember having a lot of fun. I mean, I remember playing Warzone with some people back in the day, like a long time ago when I was like 16 or something. I did like playing Fortnite with other people, but I don't know. I don't really. Maybe it's because it's like been out for a while. I'm not like as into it as I used to be. But I mean, it just depends. You play Marvel Rivals? I've just played a few times with my girlfriend, but I mean, it's all right. I don't mind it. Executioner. This could be like anything. What's the play here? I don't know actually if... that's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. Stop playing this game, bro. I'm playing this retro tournament. Notice how I haven't been streaming recently unless it's like a different game mode. Because before I streamed this, it was like chaos. I'm not really streaming ranked. By the way, guys, I'm playing ranked a lot, like off stream. I've literally been grinding. I'm trying to go for a good finish this season, but I just don't want to stream ranked because I feel like I play worse on stream, so it just puts me in a worse mood. Why the hell does everyone have Dark Goblin? I'm gonna rip it, bro. Nah, let's not go that far, bro. But I'm actually starting to get... Why does everyone have Dark Goblin, bro? Like, what is this? Like, everyone has Dark Goblin. Oh my goodness. But anyway, I'm going to try to go for a good finish this season. But yeah, dude, why is everyone running Dark Goblin? Peterbot incident? Wait, what happened with Peterbot? Wait. No, I'm not going to say the N-word. Nah, don't worry, chat. I'm not going to say the N-word. I mean, I would, I'd just get canceled. Like, okay, let's chill with that, Claw. No. I do know about the Peterbot incident, though, if that's what you're referring to. Didn't he say the N-word and the F-word, too? No, not gonna lie, guys. People don't really get canceled anymore. Like, that used to be a thing of the past. Like, people move on and, like, forgive and forget. Do you guys notice that? Even Kanye, like, did all the stuff, and his album, like, the numbers are popping off, all things considered. Like, I mean, people are listening to him still. Like, no one really cares. I mean, so, and that, like, the Peterbot's another example. Like, it used to be different. Like, 10 years ago, people could actually get canceled for stuff, but No one really cares anymore. At this point, it's pretty interesting. Just poison here. It could also be if you're talented enough, you can get away with anything. I mean, that's what people say for Kanye. Like, it doesn't really matter what he does. I mean, he's going to have supporters. Because, I mean, you could also, like, separate their talent from how they are as a person. So, like, in his case, the music from, like, what he says and does. I don't know. Guess there's a lot of ways you could go about it. How many wins do you need to make top 1,000 in the retro tournament? Yeah, I'm guessing if you get, like, 25 wins around that, maybe. I'm not really sure, though. Wait, let me actually check this real quick. I might be able to answer your question. What's 25 wins at right now? Oh, if you get 25 wins, you're getting top 1,000. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I think if you get 25 wins, it's top 1,000. 24 might even be enough. Elias with the $10 dono says big waiting on on this big academics live stream. Academics live stream. Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the 10 though. I know who that guy is. I'm pretty sure that guy reacts to like music or like music drama. I think I've heard of him. I don't entirely know like everything about him, but that he sounds very familiar for sure. I've seen that guy like on social media or people like mention him in tweets and stuff. Bro, why is everyone running Dark Goblin? Fuck out of here, bro. Sorry, bro. Why is every single person running Dark Goblin in the most random decks, man? It's like, sorry, I'm just annoyed, bro, because it's probably the most. It has to be a top 3 most annoying card to play against when you run Graveyard. I'm just like, dude. Bro's geeked. Apparently, man. I don't know what's happening. I did just drink coffee, and whenever I drink, like, coffee, man, I swear it, like, activates, it gives me energy, man. I don't know what to say. It hits different. Especially on a somewhat empty stomach. I need to eat when I'm done streaming, that's for sure. Ice Wizard. There's this log here. We already got a good amount of damage from the... Well, almost like caffeine is literally known for that. Bro, I know. Okay, nah, bro. If you're going Dark Ob at the bridge, I'm just gonna go in. Dark Prince isn't gonna cut it as a graveyard counter. He'll need something else. Coffee did you drink? It's just a kind from Costco. By the way, guys, I'm gonna sound like an old head right now. I actually typically just drink black coffee. I've gotten to the point where I don't even have to add cream or sugar. You just get in the routine of having it. It's what happens. This might sound surprising. I'm not going to poison that because the Dark Gob already would have pretty much dealt with the graveyard by the time it died to the poison. And because he logged, and because I want to save Elixir, it just makes sense not to. It's just going to make this defense really easy. Probably just to get a cannon here should be okay. I mean, that Dark Gob is annoying once again, but on the plus side, we might be able to go in with a graveyard now because his Dark Gob is out of cycle, and I think he needs 1 card till he's back to poison as well, which probably means this is gonna, like, be the nail in the coffin for him. Yeah, nice. GG. Graveyard position isn't ideal. Bro, I don't know the correct graveyard position. Genuinely. I think, and I should kind of lock that in because it's very important. Bro, can my cam stop moving? I need to get it to stay still. That's going to be very annoying. Give me a second. Let me try to... Did Clash send you 10-year anniversary gift? I don't think I got it yet. I'm in the US, so maybe I didn't get it. I think the people in Europe got it first because they're, you know, they're closer to Finland. I should be getting it, though. I filled out the form. Unless someone stole my package. Wait, I think it just got here. Yo, because I got notified about a delivery. Yeah, you know what? I need to get it. Thank you for reminding me, actually. No, this is annoying, having the thing... How does it look on TikTok? Nah, it's actually okay. It's good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, hopefully the camera just stops moving around. Bro, you can't make this up. I literally got Dark Gob 3 out of the 4 games. Bro, people love their Dark Gob, apparently. Alright, chat, you're gonna have to help me with the graveyard placement, because I don't know what the best placement is. Oh my gosh, I can't even... Bro, I can't breathe, man. Can't even breathe. I don't know where the graveyard... Is it, like, here? Is it there? Is it, like, one tile up? I'm thinking... Bro, I need to go in because his, maybe here? This should be decent, hopefully, because his Gob Gang is out of cycle. Yeah, look at that. Really good graveyard because his Gob Gang is out of cycle. So where I played it, is that good or one tile higher? That seemed to be okay, but... Oh, shoot, if that Valk tanks, I'm cooked. We're fine, we're fine. It's all good. That could have been a lot worse. One tile up? Alright, let me try that again. I wonder if I should go in soon. That's not a very good Gob Gang, in my opinion. So, like, here? I'm gonna play it here. Is that it, chat? Or one tile lower? I think it's one tile lower, right? Yeah, that was too... It needs to be one tile lower. Bro, I don't know why the graveyard placements are always so, like, complicated for me. I never know, like, what the correct placement is. I feel like such a... like a drone sometimes when I'm running it. That's probably the worst placement, what I did, because then there's a chance of it activating the King Tower. I think that, right? Maybe what I just did is good. Is that good, chat? But then don't you play it differently if they have a poison? Do you want to play it one tile lower if they have a poison, chat? Does anyone know? That is a very bad rocket. One tile high. You want to play it on a tile higher if they have poison. Okay. Yeah, the timing more important than the placement. It's probably a good point. Now that it's actually like not RNG anymore and you know where it spawns, you probably want to calculate it based off of what they played and everything. Low-key, playing Graveyard at a high level is probably pretty skillful now compared to what it used to be. Police car outside. By the way, chat, I didn't tell you yet. I actually did get pulled over a couple days ago, and I did get a speeding ticket. It's my very first one. And my inspection was expired, but I went ahead and got that fixed today. The inspection, but yeah. But actually, chat, I don't know if I should talk about this on stream. I'll be honest, it was a bit more than a speeding ticket. It's actually reckless driving. And I do have to go to court, so yeah. It's a bit more than a speeding ticket. I don't know if it's dumb to talk about this stuff on stream, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So Yeah, it's because when you go 20 over the speed limit, chat, you actually get a reckless driving instead of just a speeding ticket. So, yeah. Inspection for what? You know how you have the yearly inspection? This is getting used as evidence? Bro, well, I already got the ticket, or, like, the thing. Like, I have to go to court, so I don't think this is going to change anything. I'm not going to say the exact speed I went, but I'll say, because I don't want to, like, somehow, if any way, it could get confirmed. But what I'll say is, it was in a 35 zone. It wasn't on the highway. So that probably makes it worse. I'll explain what happened, dude. I was pissed because I was going behind someone on a side road. They were going so slow, like 15, 20 miles an hour. When I finally, like, turned off onto a road where they weren't on anymore, I went quick. Like, I went quick, and because I was, like, excited to get going and make up for lost time. And, yeah. But it sucks. Get a lawyer, of course, you'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna go to jail. Thank goodness, man. I had to do a breathalyzer. I was 0-0, man. Thank goodness I wasn't drinking beforehand. Otherwise, I would have gone to jail for sure. Oh man, I was 0.0 though. I wasn't drinking. So. Bro got a speeding ticket and thinks he's hard now. No. I'm a criminal technically, because did you guys know, chat? You're technically a criminal if it's reckless driving, and I hear the ladies love criminals from what I know, because they like bad boys. So actually, Faith, I do think I'm pretty hard now. Wait, hard? That sounds. Anyway, I don't know what this conversation is, but we get a nice little like poison and log there now. Rance Locklear with the $4 donation and did some sort of like, what is that? I don't even know what that is, but thank you. That's some animal. What is that? A hippo, I think, or something. More than 20 overs criminal speed. Yeah, bro. Does anyone know, chat, if I was drunk, how long I'd go to jail for? Would it be like a year? If you have reckless driving and a DUI, or would you just lose your license probably for like a year? I don't know how it would work. I just know a DUI is slightly worse, but if you have a reckless driving and a DUI, that's probably like really, really bad. Yeah, you bond out. I mean, you'd have to get your like parents to bail you out probably, but I mean, it would be really bad though, especially when the court case actually happens. You just graveyard here. Depends on your lawyer. Yeah, true, because I feel like rich people get out of stuff all the time, so that's a fair point. Because if you're like a famous like politician or celebrity, you probably wouldn't even get like hardly anything. We gotta watch out here. Let's just get a poison going. You go to the drunk tank for the night and you might get your license suspended depending on the state. Oh, yeah, in Virginia it would be... they're very strict with that in Virginia, but yeah, it probably depends on the state. Good heavens. Wait, no, that was all calculated. No! No! I need to focus. I think I already lost. I'm getting too distracted here. Oh my... Fuck, man. I'm so dead. Hold on. Wait. Dude, is this like a bad matchup? He just keeps going Tombstone behind the fucking tower and the skeletons just keep spawning like... Yeah, and then just Lightning Cycle. I don't have anything to block. Wait, with the log? He's got log... Oh my... Wait, I gotta go opposite lane, dude. Fuck, I just realized I have to go opposite lane, bro. Dude, I'm so bad, man. Gosh. Pink Nymphia, thank you for the TikTok gifts. I don't know what those are worth, but the fingers, the friends, and the perfume, thank you. Bro, I'm so bad. I have to go opposite lane. Why am I playing into the tombstone? I just realized what I was doing wrong, but the problem is I realized after I already lost. That's the thing. That's the problem, man. It's too little too late. But that felt annoying, to be fair. Rank Locklear, thank you for the dono. Looks like another Hippo, I think. Thank you, I appreciate that. I told you that deck was good, you didn't trust me. Well, I just lost. I mean, you have to be good with it. I don't think it's particularly easy to play. I can't read the chat, though, that's for sure. I have to focus. This guy has Ice Golem and Knight in the same deck. What is this guy using, bro? I'm gonna go Graveyard, see what happens. He's back to Archers now, I think, so it's just easy defense, yeah. He might have Expo, I wouldn't be surprised. I already feel kind of bad about this run, because I already have a loss, which isn't good. Never got a DUI, but the worst ticket I got, I was pulled over with an expired registration, no license, running a stop sign, and no license, I had to pay $1,600. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. I just heard Tiger Woods actually got a DUI, and apparently it's his second one, from what I heard. Dude, the Ice Golem pushed my Ice Golem. I'd match up a lot. Yeah, it's probably not that bad because I have Ice Golem the tank and I have Poison Log, and he doesn't have E-Spirit, he has Ice Spirit. So yeah, you're right, it's probably a pretty good matchup for me. This guy also isn't very good in my opinion, so that helps as well. This guy did not play for Team Queso, I can tell you that. Maybe Team Queso from Temu, but just need a log here. If the Expo gets a little bit of chip damage, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. At this point, we mostly probably just want to defend anyway. Intellect matters. What would you consider like a unique and interesting deck? I'm just curious what you would find interesting. Since it kind of seems like you complain about any deck that I run. I'm just curious what would be approved. Intellect improved, basically. Like, what deck would it take for me to run for you to be like, wow, this is like the most exciting deck I've ever seen. I respect it a lot. How did you come up with such a unique, high skill deck? If you get what I mean. This might be Expo again. I mean, if he's not doing anything, I'm gonna go in because he, say the gamer word? What's the gamer word? Alright. Just do this, I guess. Boss, would you do something illegal for a lot of money? Obviously. Wait. I don't know if I should be admitting that on stream. Well, yeah. There's skeletons here. Maybe run minor. So minor you would consider, I guess, like, skillful or something. Minor rocket, though, wouldn't really be viable in this, so it would have to be minor poison if I were to run a poison deck. That's fine. A little bit of a lock isn't gonna hurt. Where's the World Finals conspiracy location? You mean like where it's like rumored to be at? We don't actually know. A lot of people think it could be in the US again though. That wouldn't surprise me. He probably just fireballs this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we defended the Expo pretty easily. Really? You heard it's... Yeah, I didn't hear anything. And I'm not joking, by the way. You might be thinking, like, I'm just trying to not reveal it because I'm a creator. But I genuinely... We actually don't know where it's at yet either. Like, we don't know. They did not tell anyone yet. I would say, though, it's like a 50% chance it's just in the US again. Boss low-key changed in what way? And for the better or for the worse? But yeah, I mean, the last couple years I've been through, like, a lot of life. I guess you could say. Like, new experiences that... Some good, some bad, that I guess... You know, it's just part of growing up, getting older. But, I mean, it also just kind of depends on the day, too, you know? Leave you because Rye hasn't told me yet? Gotcha, yeah. Because he'd probably be fine leaking it, I guess. Schoolball tournament in like a couple days, I think. Did you listen to the new Yee album? Yeah, I listened to Bully. It was actually pretty good. Ooh, he's getting, dude, everyone's got a Dark Ob. If he, I mean, if he goes Princess at the Bridge, I don't have a great counter to it. Not bad. This matchup is going to be a bit tricky. Need to focus a bit. That did not hit enough of the skeletons. I was hoping it was gonna hit more of them. Hopefully he doesn't have a rocket, because I feel like if he doesn't have rocket, he blocked it. Good thing I went for the cannon. There's no way the Dark Ob is going to run into the poison, right? I don't know if it dies, though. Yeah, it barely doesn't. It's not bad, though. I feel like he's kind of... Partly he's throwing a bit, but it's also getting... I think, like, a little easier for me. Dude, that's really annoying. I don't have, like, much for the princess. This would be a lot easier of a matchup if I was playing it on my phone. Nah, I lost. Why are you playing on tablet? Because the phone doesn't look good on the stream. I would have won that on my phone for sure. Damn, bro. It's kind of annoying. I can't play as well on my iPad for some reason. Especially when I've been like playing on my phone continuously for like a couple days. It's just not the same. I can't play on my phone because the screen doesn't look right like when you stream. Like some of it's cut off. This run is already ruined basically because I already have 2 losses. Man, I was trying to get 25 wins and I have 2 losses already. It's not good. I don't know what I'm gonna run on like my next run. I think I can only play it on one more account because not only does the account need to be in a certain arena, but I think you have to the reason why I think it's hard for me to play on iPad is it's hard for me to play with 2 hands. On my phone, I'm used to playing with 2 hands, but on my iPad, it's hard. I feel like I only can do 1 hand at a time. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but I feel like there's less like mobility in a way. Like everything's closer on a phone. Everything's like far away on an iPad, and there's just more going on. For me, at least. That's why I guess it's personal preference when it comes down to what you play on. Because the 2 losses, I'm pretty positive I would have won both of those games if I was on my phone, which really sucks. Yeah, I don't use a stand. Who won that at least? Man. I'm not having a good time in this stream. If I get another loss soon, I might have to just end. This could be like 2.6 or something. Yeah. It should be a good matchup, even though we both have a similar deck. Because it's harder for him to defend the graveyards than it is for me to defend the hog. Should be anyway. Streaming while playing is less than ideal. Yeah, it's probably why Ian and Riley stopped streaming. I mean, I'm trying to be like optimistic and positive, but I really don't like playing on stream, especially on my iPad, because I feel like I'm playing worse, and when I'm getting worse results and having less success, it puts me in a worse mood. And I don't know how to play my best while I'm streaming. It's kind of challenging. But I'll see if I can turn it around. This graveyard again. I've been playing so much though off stream. I've been playing like maybe on average recently like 5-6 hours a day, something like that. Quite a lot. If I could get like top 10 this season, that would be pretty cool. But I'd at least like bare minimum want to try to get like a top 50 or something on ranked. Cordy, if you go on an off-run stream, no one would watch. I've done those before, like I tried it out. It doesn't really work. He thought I was going to graveyard. It just take that poison. There's been a couple times I've done that while traveling, but I haven't done that in a while. If I finish like first or something, I'd do a video, obviously, but it's graveyard again with this. Yeah, nice. That's a pretty easy matchup. I get that. I wouldn't doubt your methods. You've been popping off the last year or so. You became the new CWL, the Clash Community Your Own Ways. You mean CWA? I assume you meant CWA. Yeah. Bro, I don't have my cannon in cycle. I don't think I can go for a cannon at this point, though, because it would be an overcommitment. Oh, that fireball means the X doesn't line up. That was actually kind of a bad fireball by him. Really good start. But yeah, it's so... I will say, guys, the preference goes very hard in terms of what device people prefer to play on. Like... I don't know what's better between the two. Like, I know Mo uses the iPad, but I swear most of the world finalists play on a phone. So I genuinely, between the two, don't know, like, which is better. It might literally just come down to personal preference. I prefer my Samsung fridge. Yo, chat, if you qualify to the World Finals on PC, would you be allowed to, on stage, have a PC? Does anyone know? Because I don't think that's ever happened. Like, what if someone qualified on PC? I mean, they'd have to be able to get a PC set up, right? Like, I feel like that would only be fair. Or would they force them to play on, like, phone or tablet? Maybe you would be forced to, thoughts on the Heyday drama? Wait, what happened to Heyday? Or a fridge. I mean, if you qualify on the fridge, do you have to play on the like? Do you get to play on the fridge? Because they could get a sponsor from like a fridge company, you know. What is the Heyday drama? I actually don't know what happened. Can someone explain? I heard there's cheats now in Heyday too. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. As far as the drama, I don't know. Yeah, from Samsung. So I mean, why wouldn't they allow it? I wonder. That was a bad graveyard placement. I think here we just focus on defending. Like, I think we just try to get a poison here. So this way, if he goes in for a hog or anything, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We kind of can just chill and take it easy a little bit. We don't need to, like, stress too much because we have such a large damage lead that probably, you know, we're almost at the point anywhere where we could probably just cycle poisons at the end or something. That was supposed to be a cannon, by the way, those skeletons I played. Once again, it's because I'm on iPad. I swear to God, when on my phone, I do not fat finger stuff, like, ever. That's a good poison. It's alright, though. If I just play a little more, I think I should be warmed up a little bit. I just need to be warmed up. Like, if I'm playing on my iPad and I've been playing on it for, like, an hour, then usually I'm fine. But if I'm on my phone, like, 3 days in a row and I'm, like, not on my iPad at all, it's a problem. I feel like my perception is, like, messed up in a way. We're at 10, though. I mean, okay, this run isn't completely hopeless, I guess. I mean, we could still get to 20 plus. We'll see. Niners forever with the Chardonnay says, when you doing a fridge stream? Bro, I don't know if I could do that, to be real. Is this really my last run? Well, I guess I have that other account I got a loss on, but I think on my other minis, I don't have all the cards unlocked, sadly. So, this might be, unless I try to unlock the specific cards and then do a run again, but I don't know. It's all good. I might as well just focus on this run for now. Ewiz. Alright, he's got the minions. I feel like I should try to go in soon because that's his best counter to the graveyard. How much for Crazy Frog Dance stream? I have no idea. I don't know how to do the Crazy Frog Dance. I mean, I'd have to, like, probably look up how to do that beforehand. Kind of have to wait to go in a little bit because isn't it like a challenge with all the cards unlocked? You need to have the cards unlocked. Can someone confirm? Because I checked that last stream and you need to have them all unlocked, I think. It really sucks. I feel like they did that recently because they're trying to incentivize people to have to, like, play the game more and maybe unlock the cards or spend more money. But I'm like 90% sure you have to have them unlocked. If I remember correctly, because I was checking that last stream. It's quite unfortunate because now I can only play it 3 times instead of 5. Which kind of sounds spoiled in a way, but I guess it's bad for content creators. Maybe the whole reason they did it is to prevent people from playing on, like, 8 accounts, like Morton, you know? I'm alive. I think I might have overcommitted a bit, but we're live. The graveyard was a little bit aggressive, I think. Yeah, you do need to have them unlocked. Someone just confirmed. I'll just poison this, I guess, and then after that I might be able to just go in. Nah, well, yeah, I'm gonna defend. Yeah, I was thinking about just going in, but let's just do it now and poison. He has to go minions. Yeah, he plays them right in. Something else gets forced out as well. Ewiz comes in. Alright, now we basically just need to defend. Oh, thank goodness I waited to play that. That was a nice try by him. He could have actually stole it right there. Imagine if he, yeah, imagine if I played it and then he zapped. I would have lost the game, I think. We got it though, luckily. GG. Oh wow, isn't this guy a decent player, or am I thinking of someone else? This is a pretty good player, especially for only, yeah, this guy's pretty good, I think. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, but I swear I've matched this guy on ladder before. And he's got a Dark Gob too. That's rather unfortunate. Dude, if I knew he was gonna let the Musklock on, I wouldn't have poisoned that. That's a little bit of a oof moment right there. It's all good though. Man, the princesses are a little bit of a nuisance. Alright, so the Dark Gob's going to be annoying. We do have Ice Golem as well as Poison for the Skarmy, though, which is pretty good. I feel like that Dark Gob was not very good. We might be able to go in here. He shouldn't have anything, right, good for this, except, like, Knight and, yeah, Log, I guess, because he can't scar me, obviously, because of the poison. He couldn't play it on the graveyard, so as a result, we get a lot of damage. That was really good. Probably Musketeer to snipe this princess. He might try to protect, but he'd kind of have to overspend to do that. Yeah, not bad. Probably Ice Golem's good here, just to make this a little more threatening. He does just go Knight, that's fine though. I might actually... I think we need to poison this. I'm gonna Skellies as well, yeah, because that would have just been annoying. You sometimes have to go for those poisons in single elixir. That's a bit of a problem. Pretty good Skarmy by him. The princesses are so annoying, bro. Oh my gosh. Princess is really good in retro without, like, heroes and stuff. I don't think that was a good Dark Gob by him. That was a bad Inferno. You know what? This isn't the guy I'm thinking of. There's no way. Because he's making, like, so many, I feel like he's making a lot of misplays. I don't think he's the guy I was thinking of. But I'll check his profile after the game. Oh, heavens. He did it again. Bro. The princess is gonna lose me the whole game. You have to be trolling. He might try to sneak in a Skarmy. Nah, he didn't. I thought maybe he was gonna play it because he thought maybe I wasn't gonna be able to afford a poison. He knows he can't, though. Because if he just goes for one Skarmy to defend the graveyard, it could lose him the game. If the poison comes in on it. Dude, can we, like, not with the Princess Protection Program? Oh, you know, I don't even think it's good to go for the Infernos ever to defend the Ice Golem or block, because I think you can't do it. It's not as... The Ice Golem's not as, like, big as the Giant. Princess Protection Program? Yeah, that's a movie, by the way. I actually... I started saying that term, Princess Protection Program, as soon as I found out there was a movie, like, actually called that. And I think I found that out, like, 5 years ago. And then ever since then, when people have been protecting their princesses, I would say, like, Princess Protection Program. It's a movie. I haven't seen the movie, but someone, like, brought it up. I don't know how I heard about it, but yeah. Alright, 12 wins. This run's actually doing okay. We've kind of turned it around a little bit, I guess. I still think, yeah, that Golem match I played pretty bad, but it's all good. If you had to check his profile, oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. It's so easy to forget stuff for some reason when you're streaming Clash. Does anyone know the reason, like the logical reason of why that happens? Because it's not just me, by the way. Other Clash creators, like, and I feel like every streamer, we're so forgetful. Maybe it's because when you stream a game, there's so much going on. Like the amount of stimulation and things you have to focus on, it's like impossible to remember everything. I don't know though. Because I swear it's a thing or something. You can truly only think about one thing at once. Yeah, humans are not meant to, like, multitask. That's probably a big... That might be just the best way to explain it in and of itself. Only if you can do it seamlessly. Yeah, maybe people that have, like, ADHD, for example, it might help. People with ADHD seem to be capable of it a lot better than the average person. But what it means is they get easily distracted oftentimes, so it really depends. From which win does it get harder? I don't know. I mean, I honestly think typically you're not getting many good players before like 15 wins, but clearly, because you saw I lost, you can still lose even to someone that's not amazing because in my case, it's because I didn't play well. I don't even want to say the other guy played well. It's more so because I didn't play well. So, I mean, you always have to be, like, locked in and playing your best no matter how many wins you're at. You can't, like... You know, you have to try not to be slipping up or anything. I am going to poison this. The Graveyard might still end up getting me some damage. Bro, that's a crazy amount of damage I got even with him going for the poison. That's pretty wild. We're looking really good this match. Using this deck, is there a reason to that? It seems to be better than the Graveyard deck I was running last stream, and this is the deck that Ian was running. And I was watching his video, it looked really good, but I don't think I'm amazing with it yet, but I'm trying, seeing what happens. That cannon was solid, though. I will take the poison. Thoughts on the Hero Magic Archer? It's really broken. It's the best hero in the game right now, but I'm glad they're making the ability to Elixir. I just hope that it's enough. We don't need to poison that, because nothing's even tanking for the Graveyard. That should get cleaned up pretty nicely. I think we want to pressure here, especially because his poison's out of hand. Really nice poison here. We're going to be able to hit the Gob Hut, and the Ice Wish should walk in as well. Musk over here. He might Graveyard, but by the time he plays it, it's kind of a little bit futile at that point. Ian77 is him. I don't know, he got good at Clash. He worked hard for it. I mean, he does have a lot of talent, but he worked really hard for it. I mean, back in the day, If you guys didn't know, well, maybe a lot of you did know. This might have been like obvious. Um, he used to like One Trick Expo and 2.6. Those were like the only decks he played. He only expanded into other things the last, I want to say starting like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, he started playing other things. What really shifted for him, I noticed, was his mindset. His mindset got really good. He used to have a really bad mindset. He always like made excuses or thought like there was nothing he could do, but then he kind of for some reason became more like confident in himself, and he has the best like mindset and belief in himself, I feel like, out of pretty much almost any player in the game. I want to say there's very few people I think that have like a better mindset than he does. Like he just kind of he really has turned things around, especially in the last like couple years. I feel like Astrald with the dono says, "Would you spank me?" I guess so, man. Thank you for the dono, bro. You ask this every stream. But he put in a lot of work. I mean, he grinded this game a lot for sure. Everyone really good at the game. They are talented, but I mean, most of them did work for it. Some of them go though once they made it, they get a little lazy. Like I feel like Mugi really doesn't play very much for how good he is at the game. For sure. The profile, right? I was gonna check it now. Nah, yeah, this guy, unless it's a mini account, that's not the guy I was thinking of. I swear I matched a Korean player named that guy before, though. Like a different player, though, not the same guy. Doesn't splash. That's pretty good. 2 shots on the tower. Nice start. This guy's deck is pretty off meta. Does he have anything else we want to log in this matchup? Otherwise, we always just want to log the God Barrel. What? Bro, what is this guy using? This looks like a really easy matchup just based off of what I've seen so far, because he literally has Hog, Miner, God Barrel, which is a little bit questionable. I'm gonna be real. It's a little bit questionable. Wait, Sylveon, are you playing CRL this year? We gotta watch out a little bit here. Hopefully the skeleton kites. Nah, it went for the miner. That's a bit unfortunate, but we're fine. It doesn't really matter that much. What? How hard counters P.E.K.K.A bridge spam? Like on ranked or in retro? Because in retro, I would say 2.6. On ranks, there should be a lot of things that can beat it. Maybe like... Expo should beat it pretty easily. I feel like most of the Pigs decks beat it pretty easily too. Droy, I'm not doing very well. I think I'm like 12-2. I'm playing on my iPad though. I'm not very good on my iPad. Because I've been playing on my phone like the past few days. But I'm maybe turning things around because I did win quite a few in a row. But I had 2 losses at like 8 wins. But I'm trying. Might as well just cannon this. Nah, boy, wasn't high up enough. This, fine. He might hog here, though. Doesn't he have to scar me? What else does he... Yeah. I knew he was going to do it. He didn't have anything else. This time around, the skeleton should kite it because the miner's over there. Yeah. Troy, what deck are you playing in the retro? I don't know if you're playing it, though. Troy, I also wanted to ask you about this. Is there even a point... Or I forgot if I already asked you. Is there even a point in practicing before the balance changes? Because I kind of was thinking about it, like, if it's even more beneficial than playing ladder. Because I kind of wanted to focus on playing ladder, and I was thinking, like, isn't it about the same as practicing, especially if balance changes happen anyway? Because I was thinking, like, if there's 2 weeks, right, for the meta anyway until CRL starts instead of 1, I feel like it's just... The meta is going to be completely different after the season ends than what it is now. Especially because things like Hyper Bait are just getting completely killed. But I don't know what your take is on that. It could be worth it, though, for things like deck picking. Like, if you're working with coaches, like, then you know, like, the synergy and you're practicing that. But besides that, I don't really know. And also, I don't even know if I'm going to work with a coach or not. I feel like I'd want... If I'm working with a coach, I feel like I'd want someone that's pretty good. But I think, like, a lot of the good ones are taken. Like, I know Ismail's taken. And usually he only works with, like, a couple people anyway. Same with, like, Alan. There's no way Jose would work with me because he usually... Well, he's with, obviously, like, Sub and Pedro. My opinion is good for growing deck pool in general, just what kind of decks are good in duels. Yeah, I get what you mean, because it's probably going to be the same win conditions that are really good. It's just going to be, like, different variety of the deck. Like, of course, we know Graveyard is going to be in a lot of the duel sets still, and, like, Hog. Like, so it's kind of the deck, like, fundamentally is going to be similar. It's just going to maybe have, like, a different Evo, different hero, but it's more or less a lot of similar... cards, I guess, and the play style's similar, probably. So, yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Droid, do you have a coach, by the way, or are you doing it yourself? Not just yourself, most likely. So for, like, practice, do you have, like, pre-made sets, or are you, like, right after the game actually, like, making it yourself and deciding? Because if I have the sets made in advance, then it's like I can do it myself, but you just got to be careful not to be too predictable, I guess. Oh, you make it mid-game. Gotcha. I guess you can do it yourself. I mean, that's... And have a lot of success. I mean, that's what Lucas does, so... Bro, what is this guy running? I kind of want to poison this. Actually, there is a lot of time to do it yourself, especially because they often do give, like, 2 minutes in between each match, oftentimes, or something like that. I don't know. Once I'm top 64, though, I feel like it gets harder. Like, at that point, it would be harder to do it myself, I guess is what I'm saying. You get 4 minutes in between each, even in top 64? Do you know? Or are you saying, like... Just the first stage, you get 4 minutes. But 4 minutes is really good. Nah, low-key, I'm just gonna go in here. I mean, he hasn't shown, like, a reliable... Yeah, I mean, that's a ton of damage. You can kind of just do that in this type of matchup. This is Musk. Alright, that Didn't seem to be a very good P.E.K.K.A, so I'll just graveyard here. That's poison. Log should kill the bandit. Musk, if that's on the tower, it's basically game. Yeah, just have to defend now. This is a free matchup, and this guy didn't play well either, so it's really easy. It's kind of interesting that he has Musk in this P.E.K.K.A deck. I feel like it's not a good synergy. GG. Does anyone else, when they play on iPad, do like one hand for the left side of the screen, one for the right? Because that's what I've been doing these like last few games. That kind of, to me, seems to make the most sense. I felt like I feel like my mobility is getting a little better now as we're playing more. Why this deck? It's currently first in this. That's Ian. He's running the deck. I didn't really know what to run because I'm not good with Expo. I know there's no way I'm going to be able to run Expo in this retro tournament and do well. So I wasn't really sure what to play. Stuff like Giant's not that good in this because, well, everyone's running stuff like this, which counters it, or like 2.6. So I don't know. I'm just trying to run something that I'm like somewhat decent with. While also like just trying to improve at the same time, because I probably need to get better with these types of decks anyway, because Graveyard Cycle's pretty good in this meta, with like the Furnace especially, so. And I feel like it plays similarly, even though they're completely different decks. Graveyard Free's really good, that's what Des is running. Des is playing this on like 3 accounts, he's pretty high on like a lot of accounts. But yeah, Expo is broken in this. I also feel like I'd be a little better with this type of deck than P.E.K.K.A, let's say, for example. You're supposed to get 2 minutes to prepare, 4 minutes in between. After that. You're saying in top 64? Or for the first stage? I might be a little confused. That's really good, though, either way, even for that first stage. I'm sure, though, I could find a good coach to help me if I get top 64, because at that point it's easier to... It's like the next stage, but I don't know if it's worth getting... If I qualify myself to the top 64, I don't know if I should get a coach at that point. Like, I'm not even sure. It might make more sense to continue doing it myself. What is this guy using? Nah, just first, I think on top 64 you have 4 minutes only, no 2-minute preparation thing. Bro, he really... I think that's fine, though. Dude, I should have known that he had Expo. I thought maybe he had like a minor deck, though, because of the Valkyrie. But yeah, it's just... Is this like Icepo, maybe? This should be a good matchup, because especially with the Valkyrie, his cycle is going to be very slow. Like, there shouldn't be any way for him to get an Expo lock unless I make a big mistake, I feel like. But he also has the Tornado, which is a little concerning, I guess. That's fine. Musk is going to force something out of him, too. Does this guy have a Tornado? He has Ice Spirit. Chat, do you guys think he has Tornado? I don't know if he does. I'm not sure at this point. Ice Spirit and Skeletons? There's no way he's got a NATO. I just feel like there's no way. With Log as well, I mean, he either doesn't have Rocket or he doesn't have Tornado. If he doesn't have a Tornado, this is like really easy, I feel like. Because then I don't even have to worry about him pulling away the, Okay, that's gonna change how I play this then, because I don't even have to... I can play the Ice Golems anywhere I want then, in that case, but... I'm gonna go in. Oh, that doesn't even block. That's good for me. It's gotta be Rocket. I would think so. It would be wild if he has the Tornado. If he has Rocket, though, I feel like he should use it here. Yeah, I just want to... Dude, what the heck? He's not playing it. I don't know, man. There it is. Okay. Just gotta make sure we're being aggressive with the graveyards now, and it should be fine. Oh, nice. It's tanking. Yeah, we're fine here. Actually, I will poison this. I don't want to take any chances. Yeah. GG. That's fine. I feel like I didn't even play that perfectly, but we still won by a good bit. Nice win. When Jinxie watch your videos, that boost your views? It did a little bit, actually. Yeah, it definitely did a little bit, Nexus. It's because he got top 10k on Merge Tactics. Ooh, he's in SK's clan. Wouldn't be surprised if this is Expo. Because, well, he's in SK, you know, his clan, so. Best guess of what he's running, just based off of nothing, basically. How's it going, Brian? Yeah, it's probably Expo. This will be harder than the last match, but still shouldn't be that bad, I think. Oh, it's top 10k Chaos, not Merge Tactics. I said the wrong thing. There's too many things to keep track of, all these game modes. He's got the Fire Spirit's quite interesting. I don't know if that's good or bad for me. Might be the type of thing that doesn't really make any sort of difference in the grand scheme of things. Went Graveyard because his archers were out of hand momentarily. But I might have overspent there a little bit. We gotta be cautious. He's definitely gonna Expo shortly after he has enough. The poison probably was overkill. Ooh, good. Good play by him. Fire Spirit was good by him. I overcommitted too much at the beginning. That was the problem. Bro. I should have just predicted the freaking Musk on the Expo, man. Oh, he's got a rocket. Good lord. Going Expo right after going Rocket is a little crazy, though. I can't lie. Might as well just go in the same lane at this point. I don't... Wait. Is he kind of... Nah, he's fine. He's fine. We got some good damage there, though, at least. Bro, the, Bat skeletons, but this is not a good situation. Ooh, one tick. Dude, if I lose the game because of one Expo shot, we know why. Alright, let's see what happens. This is not looking good, though. He probably just rockets here. Yeah. I feel like you have to hit a couple predictions to win this matchup. I feel like if you don't hit any predictions, it's just kind of a bit tragic. I can't lie, because... This is my last shot. I think we're cooked, though. Wow, I thought that was a good matchup, but I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't now. The Rocket might make it worse, though. I'm not sure. Because, man, it's not that I feel like I played that badly, but the issue is I didn't, like, predict any Expo. If you get just one Musk on, like, an Expo, it can win you the game, probably, but I kind of just reacted to him. I don't know. I felt kind of difficult. Yes, Faith. You had to go same lane. Yeah, there was a lot of split damage, which was a problem. I don't know if it's harder with Rocket or Fireball. I really don't know. But I mean, I think I went into aggressively in single too, to be fair. Because, yeah, if it weren't for that start, I might have actually been fine. It's unfortunate, though. Yeah, because that start I was down quite a few hundred, and then I think it just, the momentum wasn't good after that. Let's poison that. Dark Ob's a good counter to the graveyard. I have to be a little careful. Feel like you're self-destructive sometimes? Could be, yeah. I need to believe in myself a little more, for sure. You know, what's interesting is when I've been at my best in my game, it's because I believed I could do it. When I've been at my best in this game, it's because I believed in myself. I wish I could do it all the time. I'd low-key prefer to be arrogant all the time over the way I am now, where I feel like I only believe in myself some of the time. Because I feel like it hurts more than it helps me. How am I pressure here? Barbs. Okay, I don't mind seeing that. Those, they are good against the graveyard, but you know. Hmm. You poison that. Oh, that's pretty good. Was it the first time you used Gobbo in the game? I swear there's like one thing he hasn't played yet or something. There's like a surprise card maybe. I actually feel like you lack confidence. You should be a lot more confident. You're saying like in real life too? Depends, but yeah, sometimes I think I'm a little bit shy in person too. Really depends though. Sometimes it just depends on my mood as well. Let's see. Dude, if this guy whips... No. Well... I ordered a Chick-fil-A and they gave me 2 extra sandwiches for free. That's nice of them. He probably has Giant or something. Yeah, there it is. Is the Mini good in Retro? It's okay if you main the deck. I think it's fine. Probably with like Tombstone or something. It's better to not cannon in that scenario. That Fireball was... I think I'm going to go in. That Fireball was really, really aggressive. Well, there's no cannon good there. To have like a... Try to have a counter push because the... It's generally better to defend without it if you can in some scenarios, especially like in single. It just kind of depends though. So I have to keep coming in for sure. Alright, nice. I did not play that too well, but we still won, at least. We're actually top 10,000, surprisingly. Is this global tournament sweatier than it used to be? Yeah, I think so, because top 10k you get a badge, and because it's the first global tournament in like a year, it's definitely I definitely notice a difference. Definitely, yeah. I guess there's a lot of hype around it, which kind of makes sense. Because, you know, it's the first time in like a year. So, I mean, he doesn't have a fisherman. I don't know what variant of RG he's going to have. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. We might as well just get another cannon down here and go from there. Hopefully that bomb isn't hitting the Musk. Oh, that's really clutch. We get a counter push. I really want a graveyard soon because his guards are out of cycle. I'm down elixir though, so I can't do it yet. We might just need to be patient in this matchup because I feel like in double it should be really easy. Oh, that was a really bad RG by him. I mean, he might lightning this, but if he does, that's just like, whoa, that is crazy aggressive. I'm kind of scared of the guards, though. I can't lie. Let me cycle a Musk and see what he does before I go in. The guards are a nuisance. Okay. I'm gonna go in now. We got some good damage. I'll take it. Ghost is a bit annoying there. He had Hunter? What the heck? Wow. Damn, this is like actually really hard. At least it seems that way because since he has the guards, I can't really go in. This is a challenging one. We have to go in now. I have to. That dude, this is wow. Yeah, it's over. Man, I think I could have played that a lot better, but this also feels a little hard. Especially with the lightning. Wow. Yeah, we got slammed there. GG. Why don't you go live as much anymore? I don't enjoy streaming as much as I used to. I prefer to play off stream. But I do it for these, like, events, like the retro and stuff. If you had the hog version, it's hella free. You mean, like, just 2.6? Yeah. I can't really go in for the... You used to play that RG deck? No, RG's not good. I was checking. No one's high up with RG. Because the problem is, once you get higher up, it's like unwinnable some matchups. Because without the Fisherman, you're just not going to be able to beat certain matchups. The closest thing to RG that's really good is probably Graveyard Freeze with the Giant Skeleton and like Zappies. That deck could be decent, which probably I'd be able to run as well. Genuinely, if I was playing this deck on my phone, I wonder how many wins I would have gotten. I want to say that match I would have lost 100% still, but there were a couple, like that one, that I feel like I would have won. And same with this one, yeah, for sure. Probably like half of them I still would have lost, but yeah, I don't know, bro. Good grief, man. This could be a good place to practice deck still, though, if I want to keep playing a couple more runs. I think, I don't know if I'm going to do another run, though, this stream. I might just, bro. I already have an L on my main account. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. Oh my god, I lost to Patty McYan, bro. That was a painful loss. Yeah, let me check if there's any way I can get, like, a run on one of my other accounts. I'd have to, get some stuff unlocked. That two's crazy, not gonna lie. I know. Bro, I remember in the past, like, years ago, there was one or two times where I lost at 0 wins, and I was so mad. I literally was like, I had a fit. Like, I literally would be, like, screaming. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it was... Whenever that happened, man, it was brutal. It was brutal scenes. Yeah, that's only happened, like, once or twice. But really, anything before 5 is, like, just atrocious. Okay, I don't have a lot of stuff on this account. I don't know if there's anything I'd be able to run. Are you able to, like, unlock specific things easily on new accounts, or not really, chat? Because I don't think you can easily, right? Or is it easy, but you just need to pay the money? Because if I was trying to, like... How much would I... Does anyone know how much I'd have to spend? Replay the one you lost? Nah, there's no point. He didn't play well. It's because I made mistakes. They're just, like, the cannons were... The placements were not it. It's because it was, like, the second game on my iPad in, like, a week, and my placements are really bad when I'm playing on iPad. I'm pretty sure it's not even an easy matchup, but it's mostly because I played bad. Actually, it might be easy. I don't even remember what it was, but... You need to get to the arena? Okay, so I'd have to play for hours then, probably, right? Like, realistically, just to do a run, I'd probably have to play for, like, 2 hours, right? I want to say. Because I'd need to get these cards, and there's no saying, like, how long it would take. Because I'd need to form, like, a good deck. Like, I don't need all of them, but... It ain't worth it. This global tournament ain't that deep. I agree. It just probably makes more sense to just... Probably, like, just play it on this account. One last run, maybe. And then just, like, call it a day from there, probably. By the way, if anyone wants to join, there's a couple spots open. It's at 13,000 now, because most people in the clan are at 13,000, except my dad and my good friend. Those are literally the only two people not at 12,000, but a lot of people are at 13. If anyone wants to join. For the one loss account, I could maybe play like a couple more games. I'm kind of not in the mood to stream too much longer, though, but I might run like a different deck or something. I don't know what, let me see. I don't know what I can run, though, that I'm good with and is also good in this. I feel like I have to run, like, Graveyard Freeze or something. I'm not really good with Sparky, especially Sparky NATO. Like, I wouldn't be able to run Agony King's deck. That's a hard deck to play unless you one-trick it. Low-key, chat, should I just run some, like, Sparky deck. Like, Droid, do you think Giant Sparky would work with, the one with, Dark Prince, Musketeer, like, Minions, Rage, Zap, that one? It's, like, basically the Gob Giant one I used to play, but with the Giant, pretty much. I don't know if that would work. Bro, I swear if Gob Giant wasn't banned in this, I would be cooking. Like, I would literally be cooking so hard. There's so many counters. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to be playing out of my mind, because if I'm against bait constantly and, like, what about one of those decks, but something instead of the Sparky? Like, what if I put something in for the Sparky? I don't know what. I have to, like, see what the cards are. I don't know if it would work. That's the only way it could work. I think the Sparky's the problem. It would maybe need to have, like... I feel like almost like a Lumberjack or something. I don't know if it would work. I feel like that's, like, my best bet, though. I don't know how that would... How would you have any chance of beating a deck like this, though, with that? That's the problem. Huh. There's not really anyone running, like, Lava, though. Let me see. I'm gonna try to real quick put something together and see if it could work. Bro, I don't know about this deck, though, man. Giant Dark Prince. Well, that's what I was thinking. I just need, Rage. Bro, oh my god. It's the last card. That's what I don't know, because Sparky is just not it, bro. I don't think. Maybe, like... Dude, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not good. Maybe like a Fire Spirit or something. I don't know, though, if even that would work. Because, yeah, there's no Heal Spirit. Maybe Fire Spirit. Or do I just put in a Fireball? Wait, chat, would a Fireball work? Hold on a second. What if I just put in Fireball? We might be onto something here, actually, now that I think about it. This could work. I don't know if it will work, but it could. Ewiz instead of Musk. Ewiz could work. I might just try this and see what happens. What would the Ewiz be for, though? Maybe if I face Sparky. I don't know. I'm gonna just try it and see. I don't know how many games I'll play with it, but maybe when we get to like 10 or something. Bro, I was thinking about just going opposite lane, but I don't know if I want to do that till I know what he has. Bro, if I lose this, it's gonna make me wish I just put in the Ewiz. Bro. Dude, I do not feel like I made the right decisions there, I'm not gonna lie. We're actually okay, though, but dude, I did not play that the best I could, I don't think. It's okay, though, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna, like, overthink it too much. Yeah, we're fine. That graveyard was really questionable. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about the Fireball. Can't lie. I feel like it needs. I feel like I need to put Fire Spirit in for the. Chat trust. I think the Fire Spirit could be the play. Because I feel like. Yeah. Don't know why. Fireball doesn't kill those. You enjoy your life of being more social now? I mean, overall, I guess. But sometimes I like to do my own thing by myself, so like it really depends. Let's let the mini P.E.K.K.A go. Pump for Musk could work. Or for Fireball. There's no Earthquake! Wait. Do you mean for, Did you mean for Musk or for, Fireball? But I just realized there's no Earthquake. Does that not... Yeah, nice, it doesn't. GG. Nice. Pump. I don't... The thing is, I don't like playing with Pump a lot. That's the only thing. But I could try it. Because the fact that there is an Earthquake is kind of a little promising for Pump. Dude, this guy really just... Bro. Giant's my last card. Luckily I'm fine, but bro, that was crazy. Like, come on, bro. Dominic can finish top 1 next season? Yeah, there's definitely a chance, because Lava Loon's going to be pretty good. This guy just has... Wow, okay. I'm going to Fireball that. I was thinking of going in, but I'm just going to Fireball that. It's fine. I mean, I have Giant in Cycle, so he can't really do anything. Musk, okay. Bro, what? I don't know about that defensive expo. Boss, my dad said I need to stop playing Clash, get out of job, and move out of basement. What should I do? I'm 31, by the way. I think you gotta keep clashing. World Finals inbound this year. That's tower. Yeah, there we go. Nah, not really zombie, to be honest. How's just plays top 1000 global Gob Giant Sparky? It's very hard because in this meta it's not good, but if you main the deck you can make it work. There's this guy called Paxson. I don't know if you guys know him, but he's like top 200 with it. He's doing very well with it this season, but it's not a good deck to run. There's a reason I'm not running it on ladder, because it's literally impossible to finish top 10 with it. Like, you could play it... Mohamed Light could be playing it with the Clash Royale cheats and he still wouldn't finish first with it. Or top 10. I feel like I can say that pretty confidently, because it doesn't really have a single good matchup. There's, like, very few good matchups. Like, pretty much every match you're winning, you probably won because the other person didn't play perfectly. With the exception of a couple things. I mean, there's I'm sure a couple things. I can't think of off the top of my head that would be a good matchup, but there's not many. It's because the Gob Giant Evo is very it's very weak when it got the triple nerfs and the balances. I'm not really sure, Fabian. That's a good question. What? I feel like we already are in a very good spot. Watch players better than you can grind. Anyone can get to Ultimate Champion. Yeah, I don't know if this is a delusional take, but I feel like any player can hit Ultimate Champion if they want it enough. I could be wrong, but I feel like if you try your hardest, anyone can get it, probably. Unless you're like 60 years old. I mean, because then your reaction time isn't good. But I feel like if you just dedicate enough time to the game, anyone can get it. Like, if you're really trying your hardest, what I mean by this, chat, is you know how when you put your all into everything, like, you care so much you're, like, losing sleep over it, like, it's stressing you out, and you have the card levels. Like, what I'm saying is if you really dedicated yourself, like, you played several hours a day, and you were, like, working hard to improve for, like, months, you were, like, doing your due diligence of, like, trying to learn the matchups, you know, like, maybe even hire a coach. You're, like, doing... Oh, my God. That is really bad, dude. Hold up. Nice. We're fine, actually, I think, for the time being. Bad Musketeer. Bad Knight. Okay. We're fine. You know, maybe this deck will work for me, because I feel like I have a very good understanding of what I'm supposed to cycle and what I'm supposed to do with this kind of deck. I think even Graveyard Freeze should be winnable, because I think the worst matchups for this deck would probably be like... What would be? Like Bait, maybe? I'm trying to think of like what would be unwinnable for this deck. Maybe I gotta give this a chance, this deck, and see what happens. With an hour a day, it could be possible eventually, but you'd have to be really good. I think players that are already good can get away with playing only like an hour a day or 30 minutes and reaching Ultimate, but if you're not already good yet, you need to put in the time. The thing is, chat, everyone really good at the game, the people that consistently hit Ultimate every season, most of them at some point have put, like, at some point they've put a lot of time into the game. Like, even if it's not now and they can get away with, like, their skill carrying them, they used to grind the game, more likely than not. So you kind of have to put in the work if you're not where you want to be at in the game. But yeah, I think anyone can hit Ultimate Champion. If you have the card levels, I kind of can pretty confidently say anyone can get Ultimate. I don't know if I could say anyone could get top 1,000. I want to say almost anyone can, though. I think anyone that really dedicates themselves and tries their hardest can do it. But I can't say the same about top 10 or number 1. I don't think everyone can finish number 1 in Clash Royale. I mean, that would kind of be crazy to say. I can't say that. For like, there's just... That would be kind of... Yeah. But top 1,000, yeah. I think anyone could get it. If they're like... If they started the game under 30 and they take it seriously. So... And actually, a top 100 finish is very far off from number 1. It's like a very big skill gap. But I would say a top 10 compared to a number 1 is a very small skill gap at that point. Like, if you finish top 10, you can pretty much finish number 1. You just need to have a bit more go your way. And at that point, it comes down to, like, nerves. What's your highest finish? 5th. But I almost one season got top 2. I was, like, 1 game away from getting top 2, basically. In my scenario, I know I can finish number 1. Like, I have the talent. But will I do it? I don't know. Will I achieve it? That I don't know. But I've been motivated and playing more recently. I would like to. Don't get me wrong, I'd really like to finish number 1. Just for myself. I don't get anything from it, but it's like just to kind of like achieve that dream I had, you know, and still kind of have in a way. Like I'd love to do it, but I need to get back, man, how I was before. You know the one thing, chat, that I feel like is different than when I was younger? Now that I've gone through more life, I don't get as nervous anymore because of this game. When you've been through some, like, real shit in life, you know what I mean, and you actually have shit happen, I kind of feel like, in a way, it, like, indirectly helps you because I don't... The nerves don't affect me as much. Like, I don't really care. What I'm saying is... What I'm trying to say is I'm playing again. I want to be good. I'm gonna probably even try to go for a good finish this season, and this year I'm gonna try to perform well and competitive. But like I want to do that, but it doesn't. I feel like my stress and anxiety from playing the game is not where it used to be because when you go through stressful situations in your life that are more stressful than a game, it in a way like just raises your baseline. Do you get what I'm saying? Because when I was like, it might sound pathetic, when I was 12, 13, 14 years old in this game, man, this game was like my life. Like, I got the most anxiety from the game. It was the most anxiety inducing thing. Like, so in high pressure situations in the game, it made me so nervous. Right? It was the most nerve-wracking thing in my life, but now it's not the most stressful thing in my life or nerve-wracking thing that like I've been through in like recent years. So I think I got that going my way, to be honest. I just have to regain my skill and get back to where I was. That's the thing. Bro, can I not like... Can the cam stay still, please? Hold on. I really need to... I really need to try to fix this. This is going to annoy me. Please, stay still. It's still moving. It needs to be... I think the light goes green when it stops. I'm going to try to do this for a minute, and if it keeps messing up, then I'm not going to bother. Are you playing the giant one off mid-back on purpose? In what scenario? I might not know what you're referring to be honest. Oh my god, bro. It's just gonna keep being messed up. Maybe it's fine. Nah, on TikTok it's not it, bro. I'm gonna be real. Oh, well. Ugh. Bro, I can't have this distract me from the game. Thought you weren't playing anymore? No. When did I say I wasn't playing anymore? Willis Ben. Yeah, it's fine on YouTube overall. It's just a little bit messed up on TikTok. But when I move, it's gonna get messed up, I think. If that doesn't go in the bomb, it should be fine. Who's your favorite CR creator? In general, it's Ken, but recently the person I've been watching the most is Molite. For, like, CR content. My god, bro. How do I want to go about defending this? That's fine. That's getting his tower for sure. Yeah, he is gonna RG. I want to defend this RG to force him to have to... Wait. Nah, yeah, he gets a shot, but that's still really good because he has to lightning now, which basically means that... It... Well, it's more or less over. Because if he lightnings, he can't defend. I'm pretty positive. I mean, if he defends this, I'll be very impressed. He'll go guards, but... Oh, yeah, it's over. GG. I was gonna say, like, he'd have to go, like, guard Zappies, but yeah, he's too low. GG. Ah, this scam. If I just hold it, does that, like, fix it? Nah. It's alright. Do you have a coach or do you coach? I don't really coach right now. I remember, like, a year ago I was talking about Diddy and Baby oiling up. Well, I mean, don't jinx it. I mean, that could change at any point, probably. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Yeah, true. What is that in reference to, though? Or you're just randomly, I guess, reminding people of that? Oh, yeah, the camera. Yeah, well, sometimes it fixes it. I don't know why it's not, doing anything, though, this time. Nice. Zap allowed it to get another shot. Yeah, Harg on TikTok. I'm not really sure, honestly. I'd have to know the exact scenario to answer like why I did that. In some circumstances, it might not really matter at all, and it's the same either way where you place it. Damn, I mean, the Musk is pretty OP, I can't lie. W Tesla placement, yeah. Boss, to what extent do you think watching good players benefits you? Do you think of the opportunity cost with that and playing? I think if you're already good at the game, you should watch half of the time and play half of the time. That should be the ratio, give or take, or maybe play 60% of the time, watch 40% of the time. It's yeah, you should do both. I actually think, Fabian, you want to know my opinion? If you're already good at the game, it's actually more important to be watching people. If you're not that good at the game, like, let me put it this way. If you're not like a top 1,000 player, so I'm going to try to, it's very subjective. I think the better you are as a player, the more important it is to watch. What I mean by this is, if you're a top 100 player, I actually think it makes a lot of sense to watch people that are better than you because you're pretty close to that like world final range, right? Or like getting, let's say, a top 10 finish. You know, you're getting closer. The gap is smaller. But if you're not a top 1,000 player, right? Like, let's say you haven't even hit Ultimate Champion. You need to be playing more yourself. The better you get, the more you should actually be watching other people. That's my take. If you're not that good, though, you actually should still be watching, but I wouldn't watch half the time. I think you need to be playing yourself as well. I think you should be more like an 80-20 ratio. Like, maybe you watch for like a half hour a day and you try to play yourself like 4 hours a day. Do you get what I mean? If you're already good at the game, maybe you play for 2 hours, you watch for 2 hours. Something like that, you know? It's pretty good. Bro, this is... You cannot definitely, though, if you're not... I kind of... Alright. I think I give up on it a little bit. It's all good. 4 hours is bonkers. If you're trying to be a pro at the game, you're never going to be a pro if you're not willing to play for several hours. I'm not trying to maybe deter anyone or anything, but if you're not willing to, at some points in your life, put several hours in this game, you're probably not going to be a pro. So it depends on what your goal is. If you want just a top 1,000, you're not going to need to put in several hours in the game. But if you want to be like one of the very best, you need to be playing several hours a day. For sure. But Fabian says you just want a top 10k finish. Probably try to, whatever deck you play, try to watch the people that play your deck. But you should probably be playing more than watching in that scenario. I mean, it depends on how much time you have to put into the game, but yeah, I would, okay, this guy already messed up really badly. Oh, yeah, he is in shambles. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this deck is, like, actually kind of... I'm kind of cooking with it, like, low-key. Bro, I'm kind of cooking with the stack. This might actually be the deck. Dang. I mean, not bad. You're better at be done than Cycle decks? Yeah, on my iPad I cannot play Cycle, but even just in general, yeah, definitely. He's probably, yeah, he's rage here. Missed one, doesn't really matter. You play Hog EQ? You probably, what you need to do is try to add a good Hog EQ player on your friends list. Try to, like, add the person running your specific variant. Fabian, how many hours do you play a day on average? Because that's another, like, important factor. You play, like, 3 hours a day? Yeah, that's not bad, then. Do you, Fabian, this might sound like a weird question, but there's, like, logic to it. Do you want the top 10K finish more than, like, almost anything in life? Like, if you think of, like, your top goals in life, is getting that top 10K finish, like, up there? Because that's another thing. This is gonna sound, like, kind of sad and pathetic, but I can definitely speak for when I was younger and a lot of top players. This game is, like, they take it so seriously. Like, for a lot of them, it's their life. Like, their biggest goal in life is, like, getting that finish, or, like, making it to the World Finals, or, like, finishing #1. You know, like, that's literally, like, their biggest goal in life. I'm not making that up. That might sound sad, but that's definitely, like, very true. So, if you really want to be, like, dedicated, it has to be almost like, it has to be very important to you, that goal. Like, it has to matter to you more than most other things in life. I guess it's sad, but it's kind of the reality. Because I'll tell you guys, the people that make it to, like, the World Finals, for example, or, like, they're consistently, like, finishing high on ladder, they take the game, like, very seriously. Being a CR creator is a higher goal, but I've always wanted a top 10K finish for years now. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I think that's how I got washed a bit. I prioritized content way more than being a good player. But I'm starting to prioritize playing well again, especially because I'm financially in a good spot. And I feel like I've built my channel up to the point I can afford to kind of prioritize playing again a bit more. It's pretty sad, though. It is, but I'm at a place in my life where I've built my channel. I don't need to prioritize it as much anymore. I have a girlfriend now, too, so I don't need to waste time, like, dating, right? Like, just worrying about that, having that consume, like, a part of my mind. I can kind of just put in the time to do it. Something I wasn't able to do, like, a couple of years ago as much. Because I was really trying to prioritize content a lot and, like, you know, make, like, money and stuff. Girlfriend has to be nerfing CR gameplay. Nah, a lot of people joke about that, but I swear people just be joking because XOP Sam made it to the World Finals last year, and by the way, that was shortly after getting a girlfriend. And he made it, like, XOP Sam, by the way, was at his prime last year at, like, 23 years old with a girlfriend. I just want to point that out. So that would be kind of proof that having a girlfriend doesn't make you worse. And actually, I would agree with that because I'll tell you guys, before I had a girlfriend, it kind of always, those thoughts entered my mind, like, will I ever have a girlfriend? And, like, you know, I wasted time on, like, dating apps and stuff, you know? So you actually could make the argument it makes, like, no difference in some circumstances. I think it just really depends. Because in some circumstances, it actually saves you time being in a relationship because you don't have to worry about, like, looking for someone when you're already in one, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but yeah. Lucas X Gamer has a girlfriend too, and they've been together for like a really long time. So I genuinely don't think having a girlfriend makes you like a worse player. I hope I'm not wrong though, but I don't think it does. I feel like that might just be overthinking it at that point. I mean, I do know that Faker has a he's like never had a girlfriend and he's like the best, and you could argue, well, like Mo being a Muslim and not getting distracted by that, maybe that's partly why Mo's the best, but I don't know, that might be like pushing it a little bit because okay, we're maybe like overthinking things a lot, but like Messi, has had a wife for like a long time and he's still the best soccer player in the game, and like LeBron, like Magnus Carlsen has a wife, I'm pretty sure. Like the point I'm making is I don't think you can really like I'm trying to just prove the point. I don't really think that it actually makes you a worse player being in a relationship. I'm just giving like a lot of examples of yeah, just all the greats, like Messi, Ronaldo, Magnus Carlsen, and if you want to compare like chess to Clash Royale, then yeah. I came to stream. What the heck is happening? Well, we're having this discussion because a lot of people in the chat think that having a girlfriend makes you a worse Clash Royale player, and I was kind of just explaining why I disagree with that with like some kind of facts, basically. Yo, I think I fixed the camera. That's actually really good. I think it's about having a partner that'll support your dreams. Yeah, I'd kind of agree with that. I mean, it's about having like someone that's understanding of you basically having to play a video game several hours a day. I mean, that's what it comes down to, I guess, more than anything. I mean, that's a fair point. It gets probably highly dependent on the person. But let's say you're kind of a simp, right? Or you're with a girl and you're kind of letting it distract you from your dreams of being the best at the game. Like, so let's say you're so head over heels over the girl, right? And you're willing to do, like, you start to listen to her, like, when she tells you not to play as much or whatever. It could, in that case, theoretically, yeah, I would say it would make you worse because you'd be kind of, you'd be losing sight of your dream. As cringe as it is in this case, if your dream is to become a pro at a video game, then yeah, I mean, it would be bad, basically. So yeah, I mean, I guess you guys are making good points. Does this guy have, like, maybe Graveyard Freeze or something? Yo, he just spent... Okay, hold up. This might sound weird, chat, but I think I might have won, depending on what happens here. His cycle's really bad. His NATO's out of cycle. If he goes Zappies, I Fireball that. What does he have for this after the Fireball? Nice. I shouldn't have said I won, but that was... Damn, man. This is one of the only decks in the game, these types of decks, where I literally can think 10 steps ahead. It is mind-blowing, bro. I literally knew that was going to happen, or something close to that. I didn't know how good the circumstance was going to be, but I knew, based off of what happened, basically, that, Anyway. He does have an Inferno Drag. Wow. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Some people find it more motivating when they have a partner, not doing it alone, and having someone who supports you, but each relationship's different. Yeah, because I think it's all about mindset. Because if you're with the right person, couldn't you think like, damn, I want my wife to see me competing, you know? Or like, you could use it as motivation, like, imagine you envision your wife looking at you compete if you're a professional gamer. Like, you're on stage, you know, and you knowing they're watching and supporting you. Or like, you're like Messi, you know, and you might think like, you're partly doing it. You're mostly doing it for yourself, but you remember not only are they all the fans supporting you, but also like, you know, uh, let me focus here. I don't want to get overly distracted. We pretty much have this on lock as long as I don't throw. Pretty much, we just need 2 fireballs. Why today boss sounds like a politician? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I think I have the traits to be a politician. I don't know if I will be like later in my life, but if it's something I'm motivated enough to do, like I think I would be pretty successful at it. I just need to be motivated to do it. When I'm motivated enough to do something, I can do almost anything. I just need to be motivated to go all in. If I have like a fixation on something, you know, but anyway, we're doing a lot better with this deck though. Thoughts on Jeff Bezos being a lizard person? What does that even mean? Not gonna lie though, I should have been more focused on that game because I almost threw. But I got away with it. Can that please live? Okay, this is pretty good. We can go in here. What? What do you think CR will do for April Fools? I'm not sure. I have... Well, I'm not going to say anything. Not about CR, but yeah. Top 3 cards right now in retro or on ranked? Is it just me or it looks like you're not enjoying the game now, you're saying, or in general? Because I've been okay with it now. The musk here. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I just tapped something by mistake. It's all good though. Yeah, I'm gonna rage. I wanna just get that killed. He shouldn't have enough to play arrows, right? Nah, that's an April Fool's joke. I'm pretty sure, Nemesis. This is a little bad. I gotta be careful here. Ah, he's gonna get the tower. I can't defend it. I need to focus here. This situation's not good. He isn't even enjoying. Well, I enjoy the game only when I'm winning. And at the start of the stream, I was losing a lot, so I wasn't enjoying it. I enjoy this game the most when I'm successful. This matchup is so bad, man. If I win this, that would be pretty crazy, because this is such a bad matchup. These are the type of decks that are hard to beat. It's these, like, stupid, just random decks that are just so dumb. We got a pressure here. We got him. GG. Nice. Are you more happy with your wife for playing the game? I don't have a wife. So far, I've been undefeated with this deck, which is quite nice. Don't you have a girlfriend? Yeah, a girlfriend, not a wife. The Dark Prince of their lane. Well, Fabian, it depends on what your goal is. I mean, it gives you, like, a lot of status and power, you know? Being president. Like, a lot of the people that are president, they're already rich, you know what I mean? They're not doing it for the money, they're doing it for the status and the power. Because it makes you, like, seem like you're important, basically. Like, it's like an achievement, because basically, I don't know if I would have gotten the giant on time. Whoa, wait, that was... Hold up. So we also have half the world hates you and want to destroy you. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's not for everyone, because your chance of dying is definitely higher because of, like, assassination attempts. This is going to be a tricky matchup. It's winnable, but it's going to be tricky. Felt like he messed up there a tiny bit, though. Man, this tombstone is a major, major problem. That tombstone wasn't great, though. I think we got him here. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the defense was pretty messed up by him there at the end. Nice. Being president's not good for looks maxing. Yeah, but you have to be 35 to be president. You're not going to be worried about looks maxing at that age. If you do choose to looks max, it's only beneficial when you're in your 20s. I think after that, it's just like a waste of time. And that's even if you do it at all. Sicko Mambo Bamba with 9619 with the $5 donut says, "Hey boss, my child was just born. What Clash card should I name her? It's up to you." I mean, probably like Valkyrie would be like the most fitting, I would say, like as an actual like name. Probably Valkyrie. I'd go with Valkyrie, honestly. Thank you for the donation, Sicko Mobamba. 44%, okay. Ooh, that's... let's just go in. Dude, I did not think he had a mini P.E.K.K.A. This is very bad. This is very bad. Okay. Oh, nuts. Fiddlesticks, man. Fiddlesticks. This is bad. It's not the end of the world, actually, but this is not going to be good. It's not going to be easy. If he golems again in the back and I can get his tower, we might be fine. I need to go in regardless, don't I? Two shots? Ooh, got another. That's pretty decent. That's not bad. We can definitely win this still. Error. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this? Bro, this is not easy, this matchup, but the start was pretty good. Let's see what we can do. I knew he was going to do that. He's going to golem in the pocket, isn't he? There. That's a really good win. Nice. That was really good. That's hard because, especially because he's got arrows. It's not easy. Want to just musk in the pocket? Risky, risky. I mean, if he predicts it, I could have thrown the game because of that. I just had a feeling I'd be able to spell cycle. Log bait, okay. Maybe I'll end next time I lose. That might be what I do. Maybe next time I lose, I'll end. Yeah, I think Fireball's the play there. Otherwise, I would have taken way too much damage. Yeah, Fabian, I think so. Alright, I gotta focus here. The gob barrels and stuff are gonna be a little annoying. It really depends on what his building is. I mean, if he has, like, I don't know if he's got an Inferno or not. Like, I don't know his full deck. We'll have to see. Surely he's got a building, right? I kind of want a Giant in front of this just to force him to go for a building and the Musk to get more value. He's got a Tesla. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. I don't think this is that bad of a matchup. This should be fine. Let's tackle foreign policy in the boss CR chat. Bro, come on now. We need a Giant in the back here. He probably will pressure, but it's okay. He does... Whoa, wait. That was... Oh, he's got a rocket? What the Sigma? He kind of messed up, though, Loki. Bro, yeah. Dude, that guy... Dude, I did... First of all, I didn't think he had a rocket because he had Princess and Dark Gob in the same deck. But then, yeah, I knew immediately, like, that was not a good play by him. GG. Dude, bro. I'm actually built different with these kinds of decks. I'm not gonna lie. We're not top 10k yet. Boss was in charge of the invasion of Iran? Nah, man, nah. You're trolling. What, the Sigma clip will eventually use the presidency 30 years from now? Nah. Trust. Ooh, that was really bad. That was bad by me. Hold on. I gotta focus here. I can't overcommit on that. Oh my god. Maybe it would have been better to Dark Prince, but... Okay, I gotta rage that. This is a bad start. This is still winnable, but this is very bad. Oh my goodness. Wait. Let me think about this. I think we got a Giant here, and then let's see what he does. I mean, he might just go P.E.K.K.A. on top of it. Yeah, I had to do this, though, because if I went mini P.E.K.K.A. on the Bandit, he would have just went P.E.K.K.A. on it, and I would have been railed at that point. We might be fine here, depending on a couple things. Take one P.E.K.K.A. shot for the greater good. Yeah. This is still winnable. This start was really bad, but this is still winnable. I will rage on that. Okay. He's not back to a P.E.K.K.A., right? What was that play? Unless he is, and I'm tripping. Yeah, he's not. That was a horrible battle ram by him. Oh, okay, hold up. These are some... Wait, hold up. That was like a crappy play by him, but it's not really going to matter a lot. It's chill though. We kind of even things out. It's fine. That's fine. What I'm wondering though is, does he have a poison or a fireball? Poison. Ah, this guy's playing decently. Wait, right as I said that, that was kind of a questionable play by him. Oh! 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 Oh, that was not... Boss, I'm gonna be honest, you sound educated more than most streamers, but unfortunately you gotta compare with the autists for views. What if... What if I have the tism too, though? Just some food for thought. But it is a spectrum, for sure. Rage just forces mistakes. Yeah, that guy kind of was slipping there at the end, I can't lie. He's an Ultimate Champion player. $15 wins to go. I don't think I'm gonna do 15 more this stream. I might go to like 20 or something. I'm actually getting hungry, man. I'm like really hungry. But we'll see. I might end next time I lose, or when I get to like a good stopping point, maybe like 25 wins or something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Ice Spirit. How's it going, Bags? We could just Giant, I guess. It's probably like Graveyard or Hog. Could still be either, technically. Boss First Master Uguay. Didn't this guy get banned? Like, he used to be such a big shorts creator and TikToker, like, but he got canceled or like banned everywhere. He was the guy that was like, if there's a hole, there's a goal, and he was like the guy that was saying some like, I think racist stuff or something. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. He was like a really big, well-known creator. He actually was pretty funny. And then he did these funny like saxophone dances where he would dance with like his shirt off. Like, it was actually really funny. Nice. We might have already won because of the start. Maybe the reason I thought he was funny is because I was like 18 years old at the time. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty big brain rot content creator, though, that's for sure. Okay, that's really good, the fact that that didn't get kited into the... Oh my... Dude, this guy is not playing well at all. Kind of capitalizing off of that. Ah, rip. That cannon was pretty good by him, but I still think we're looking pretty decent here. Yo, I think he had to poison that. Poison was the only play there. Yeah, nice. Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm so locked with this deck, though, bro. Holy crap. I am locked, man. This is kind of nuts. Bro, if this deck was viable on ranked... Forget it at that point, bro. Forget it. What time is it for you? It's like 12:30 a.m. This should be top 10k now, right? Still not. Wow. We at least got to hit that before I end the stream, but... What happened to Clasher 21? You mean Crusher 21? I think that's who you meant, right? I don't know for sure, though. I think he kind of lost interest in the game. He's kind of not been taking content as seriously recently. He might be back, though, soon. We gotta go minions other lane of the baby dragon. Dude, if I had just a little more elixir, man, I would have gone mini P.E.K.K.A. Giant at the bridge, and it might have been game. But I didn't... You know what? I messed up. I should have played the minions there instead of there, so they had to fly a little more. Dude, I'm so, like... I feel, like, knowledgeable of this deck that, like, I know... When I make a small mistake, I know what I did wrong. You know what I mean? It's so weird. You just do this, I guess. And if he... Yeah. He's not going to have enough to play Baby Drag, though, so the minions should be able to DPS down the P.E.K.K.A. Yeah. He's got arrows. This matchup isn't easy. Alright, I can win, though. This isn't easy, though, because of the arrows. The reason why the arrows make it hard is the minions are, like, one of my key tools, like, in this deck for getting, like, good value. And the problem is when they can just arrow it, it just kind of... It sucks a little bit, but... I don't know. We could still try to win this. It's not going to be easy, though. Oh, I can't mini P.E.K.K.A. on that bandit. I have to giant, because if I mini P.E.K.K.A., he's just going to P.E.K.K.A. on the mini P.E.K.K.A., and then it's just not great. I need a tank for the mini P.E.K.K.A. when I play it. This is not good, bro. There's minions on this, I guess. This could be an L. I gotta play well if I want to have a chance. Hopefully he over-defends this Dark Prince. Just a bandit. Yeah, that's not enough. There's arrows on this, right? Yeah. I need to let that get a shot. Wait, this counter push is really good. Wait. Nice. I think we got him. We won. Yeah, let's go. That was really good. Wow. That was really good. Okay, we're top 10k now. Dude, I haven't lost a game yet with this deck. Damn, this might be the deck for me. I can't lie. Because I was started with, wow. Maybe I should have ran something like this at the start. If I donate, can you ensure it goes to face surgery? Bro, if I were to get face surgery, what surgery would I even get? Because I feel like I don't have an obvious, like, flaw. Like, I know that guy's, like, trying to rage bait or troll, but I genuinely don't know what surgery I would get that would be, like, a drastic improvement. Alright, let's see. This guy's a good player. He's got Knight. It's probably bait. Just Musk here, I guess. Boo! No! Wait. That's good damage. If I was a little quicker with the zap, that might have not gone for the... Do you peel grapes also? Do you chew them? No, I don't peel them. Chewing them? Do I? Yeah, I chew them. Thank you for the donation. I actually don't have grapes too frequently, but I have other fruit more often. Oh, that's... I have to focus. This matchup is not easy at all. Has this guy played a God Barrel the whole game? I can't remember. I don't think he has, right? Bro. Okay, come on now. He can't rocket cycle like that and get away with it, right? Surely not. I mean, that would just... Dude... Bro. It's because of like king activation. He might princess at the bridge, I wouldn't be surprised. Nah, in the back, okay. Nah, that's, I mean, that's fucked that he still defended. That's kind of a little messed up. We might have a small chance here. We just gotta try to see if we can get through. Oh, I think we probably... This hopefully got him here. Yeah. Nice! Princess got distracted. Nice. We both played that really well, I can't lie. If he didn't get the king activation, I think we would have actually destroyed him. But that king activation made it, like, really stressful. Nice win. I actually don't even think that's a bad matchup because he doesn't even have a God Barrel. Like, that's kind of a crazy deck. I don't know. It's like kind of a crazy deck by him. Almost top 3,000 now. I have not lost with this deck yet. Pink Nymphia, thank you for the $2 dono. This is GG. I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like I have to go until I lose, or till 25, probably. That's what I'm thinking. It's your OG deck? Not quite, but... I mean, Giant was one of the first decks I played a while ago in this game. Do you peel bananas? Yeah, I peel bananas. I think you kind of have to peel banana, right? I mean, maybe you could eat the skin, but most people don't, I guess. Alright, let's see. Log and Ghost. I don't really know what this is. We'll see, I guess. He does have the giant Skelly. That's fine. He might be using, like, I think it's either RG or Graveyard. If you gain weight, you'll look like the giant. Maybe, yeah. This might be RG. I feel like RG makes the most sense. Might not be horrible because he doesn't have Fisherman. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, that... You know, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse, all things considered. What I want to know is if this guy has, a lightning or not. His spell is going to really influence how I play this matchup. He does have a lightning. What that means is the minions are going to get a lot of value for me. Musk shouldn't get hit because it gets stopped there. No. This should be very winnable. The minions are going to go crazy in this matchup. One shot, nice. And he has to defend the Musk. Yep, really good. That's really good. You just Dark Prince here. This is really good. I think we should have this one, hopefully. You just go in again. I think does he go Zappies? I want to have Fireball ready in case he does. Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. That's a Fireball. Maybe even wait to play. Yep, because he goes RG. Perfect. He might get some damage here, but here's the thing. If he lightnings this, he won't be able to afford defense. Oh, he didn't. Okay. He's going to be able to defend this probably, but he's going to be cooked. Yeah, he does defend, but he's in a bad spot. Ghost maybe last second for the Musk. Nope, doesn't get it out on time. GG. Nice win. That was really good. Prove someone else Fisherman carries his RG decks. Yeah, without the Fisherman, that's like so easy, I feel like. Or a lot easier. That's just a lot easier. Okay, we're almost top 2,000. This is, you know, this is my best run, actually, so far, surprisingly. I think that, I don't know, I could go far with this deck, potentially. We'll see. I feel like the hardest matchup would be some Graveyard deck, probably. I feel like Graveyard would be the hardest thing I could match. Or maybe, you know what, 2.6 would be really hard, too, to come to think of it. 2.6 would be challenging. Winnable, but it would be challenging, for sure. Alright. Would you get a BBL if Supercell paid for it? Nah, probably not, to be honest. I feel like it doesn't make sense for a straight guy to get a BBL. But I guess it's subjective. You probably just minions here. Is this deck working? I haven't lost with it yet, Troy, actually. I think we can go in here as barbs are out of cycle. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Droy, people don't really know how to defend this deck, and Droy, I was thinking about it. I don't really know what a bad matchup is for this deck either. I literally can't think of any matchup that's unwinnable. I feel like this is very similar to these Gob Giant decks I've played. This deck and this retro, I feel like because of my knowledge of the deck, there aren't many unwinnable matchups, if that makes sense. I've been beating bait. I've been beating like a lot of other things with it. This could be hard though because the barbarians I can't kill with the fireball. It depends on what the rest of his deck is though, to be fair. Start wasn't bad though. This guy has a very like weird deck, I can't lie. Nah, that's defended. I kind of messed up a little bit, but let's see what happens here. If he's got a rocket, it's over. Nah, it's game. That's gonna... Fuck, no. I kinda got slammed there. Well, that's the first loss with the deck. Even though I think that's a bad matchup, I don't think I played that perfectly. But, Droy, I can show you some of the things I matched. RG didn't seem bad. This guy... I don't know if that countered me because he didn't have God Barrel, but he played very, very well. I mean, I beat, like, P.E.K.K.A. Arrows. I don't know. Graveyard could be hard, though. Bro, oh my god. Nah, I mean, that match, I feel like I wasn't locked in completely. I wasn't, like, completely locked in. This is matchup, but... I mean, the thing is, the fact that the Fireball doesn't kill the Barbarians instantaneously is the biggest problem. I think you have to go Fireball Zap or Fireball Rage. What was for dinner? I didn't really eat much today yet, to be honest. I had a burrito like 8 hours ago. That was about it. And maybe like a banana. That's why I'm pretty hungry now, but I was going to have something after. Does that Ewiz run in front? That's already a really good start. In fact, this could already... I don't want to go as far as saying it's game, but if he doesn't have, like... What the fuck was that? I think we just won. He doesn't... Dude, what is this guy doing? Isn't this already undefendable? Like, I don't even need to do anything else. That's... Bro, we already won. Okay. Yeah, that guy messed up. Bro. Dude, I don't know what that was, honestly. He went Fireball and Zap. I mean, the thing is, even if I had a Sparky, I still think that wouldn't have been a good play by him. I think it helps me out when they don't know if I have a Sparky or not, but I just don't think that was a big overcommitment by him. Especially in single. Bro, low-key, I might as well just do this, because it's gonna... Yeah, not bad. That's pretty good. Whatever lane he does something else, and... Yeah, I'll rage that, because he went minions. That's fine. I was going to end when I got 2 losses, but I kind of wanted to get another win first. We should just go all in here at this point, because I already cycled my Musketeer. I have to go in with this. The goal is to try to make this undefendable without him... Or he has to spend a lot of elixir, or else it's undefendable. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's game. GG. Nice one. Extra Stink with the $5 donor says, hey boss, I just want to say thanks for the great content you've been consistent putting out with lately. Keep up the good work, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's actually a really wholesome donation and comment. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Extra Stinky. Thank you very much for the donation, and also I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Wait a second, is this an April Fool's joke? What someone just said in the chat? Someone said that it could be an April Fool's joke. Hold on a second here. I just realized something. Endless might be onto something here. Is this an April Fool's joke? I don't know. 21-2 doesn't sound that good. 22-2 sounds better. It's a fucked up April Fool's joke. I don't know if it's an April Fool's joke. He might have been genuine. I'm not sure. Old Boss would have been 20-0. I don't know about that. Maybe I'd be 21-1 because the first loss I got, I wasn't running this deck. I'd probably be at 1 loss realistically if I ran this the whole time. The game I lost though could have been winnable, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know if Old Boss would have won it. It's tough to say. Good guys, Ian. Yeah, it's Ian. Wait, what is his? Does he have 2 or 3 losses? 3. Wow, that top 1 guy only has 2. How would this deck do against Expo, I wonder? I haven't even faced it yet. I feel like a good Expo player, it would be difficult, but I feel like any Expo player that's not like a top 5 Expo player in the game, I should manage okay. That's kind of what I think, because I don't know, against a good Expo player, I don't see how you're supposed to break through. I just really don't know, though. 2.6 or Graveyard, probably. This giant here, I don't know if that timing is phenomenal. I think I need to play something else. It's not gonna... It's fine, though. Okay, this is for sure either 2.6 or Graveyard. Would 18-year-old cook you? Here's the thing. Even though my prime might have been when I was 18 or 19, I think I can be better than my prime if I put in the work. Because the main thing holding me back when I was 17 and 18 was my mindset. What I'm missing now is the skill I had. That can be obtained through playing more again, which I have been recently a lot off stream, so... I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to say for sure. The Musk. This could be hard. Let's see how this goes. I was thinking this could be one of the harder matchups, and also like 2.6. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. for sure. Alright, let's see how the... This guy's just spamming. Wait, can the tower target the freaking graveyard? Yeah, it does, but everything died to the poison. Dude, unless this guy makes a mistake, this is not good. The giant here. Maybe he goes in with this because, yeah, I knew he was going to do that. Wait. Let me think about this. Wait. Oh, wait. That was aggressive, I think. I don't know. He might get away with it, though. Wait, the... Nice. That was really good. Nice. Dude, if they make a single mistake against me with this deck, they're cooked. You cannot make them a single mistake against me when I'm running this, bro. GG. Extra Stinky with the $5 dono says, it's officially April in Oklahoma. Here's another dono to prove it was legit. Love you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Nah, I believe you. I believe that it wasn't an April Fool's joke. Unless you just fooled me twice, but I believe you. I believe you. Thank you for another $5 dono. I appreciate that. How's it going, SK? What's good? SK, we gotta schedule that podcast. Dybala, man. That boy Dybala was on a train. Can you believe that, SK? Can you believe that? Dybala was on a train. Maybe he was running away from the podcast. Maybe that's why he was on the train in the first place. I don't know. Alright, chat. Maybe I go again until I lose, potentially. Maybe until I lose again. I don't know. We are top 1k, though, which is pretty fire. Especially with only 2 Ls. It's pretty fire. Pretty much at this point, every win we get is going to move us up a lot of ranks, probably. Just go until 5 losses. That might take a while. I've also already been live for like 3.5 hours. I'm so hungry. I'll see. When I get the feeling I don't want to play anymore, then I'll call it, probably. I'm watching class. Oh, so you might not be able to hear sound, but I was talking about how Dybala didn't show up to the podcast. You might see, though, the chat talking about him, though. Is this deck really that good? I think if you know how to play it, I think it's alright. I think it's not bad. Have you ever played with Riley? Yeah, I played against him many times, for sure. Reaching 22-2 with this deck is kind of crazy. Well, actually, I only have 1 loss with this deck, because early on I was running another deck. I was running a different deck than this, so... It's technically the first loss with this. Moon sent me a friendly. I could friendly him, but I don't know. If it's going to take a while to find a match, maybe I will. Oh, we actually found a game. Okay. Moon's the new Anaban, chat. I've been talking about him a couple times. Is he a better player than you? About the same? I'd say he's better than me right now. He's really good, especially with, like, cycle decks. He's really good. With, like, drill and hog and stuff. Okay, we gotta focus here. He's got Dark Prince, Bomber. You go opposite lane and see what he has. What? Did I just... Bro. If this guy has arrows, I'm... Please don't get a shot. Okay, bro. Nah. Nah, what am I against, bro? Oh, no. What is this? What is this, bro? Oh, no. I mean, Moon, I've only lost one game with this deck so far. So it's been working out well. Because these are the type of decks that I know how to play well. That's why I'm running it. Dude, this is... I had a feeling he was going to do that. Nah, we gotta go in here, bro. He can't afford a freeze right away, right? That does enough. Oh, nice. We got it. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. But trust, Moon, it's a good deck. Trust. The only loss I got was to this. But even this is winnable. But, bro. What the heck, man? Wow. When you pushing top 1 ranked, I could try later today. I mean, at least getting top 10 would be good before I sleep. I'm like, where am I ranked now? 62nd, yeah. I've been getting pretty good with the pigs deck. Once I'm a little higher, I could actually snipe, probably. Which could be kind of fun. I'm top 600 now. Wow. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. Low-key, I don't really want to match that guy again. I kind of want to API to see if he's in my range or if he's got 5 losses. Let me see. I don't really want to match that again. Because here's the thing, even though I won, that's not a good matchup. I don't want, believe it or not, Chad, I don't think that's a hard counter, but that's not a good matchup. But he should win that more than he loses it, for sure. I think what I got away with it is the fact that he didn't know what I had. But the fact that I know what he's got, too, is, Bro, why is it not coming up? It came up, like, before, and then it went away. Dude, I'm trying to find... Okay, hold on, let me just put it in. Bro. Why did it not come up? I'm so confused, bro. Oh, it came up now. I think API was just bugging. Give me a second here. He's got 1L. He's got 2 losses. He has 3 losses. He has 4 losses. Let me see. Does he have a 5th? I'm trying to find it. He's got either 4 or 5. Let me see. Can I find another loss? Oh, he might have 4 losses only. He's got 5. Okay, I can't match him again. Yeah, we're chilling. I can't match that guy again. No way, doesn't this guy run P.E.K.K.A. Graveyard too? I swear I remember this guy from like 5 years ago. Bro, no shot. This is the... Wait. Lava? What variation? I think we just go opposite lane. And hope he doesn't have like a perfect counter here. Barbs. Oh, this looks a little disgusting. I think I need to fireball this and then from there see what he does. Watch him have like a freeze, bro, I swear. Does he have arrows? Not bad, not too shabby. Dark Prince just a tank, force a big response out of him. Oh, nice, man. That was good. That was good. Miner was a good play by him, though. Damn. Oh, that Miner was a really good play by him. I looked away for a second and realized he put a Miner on my tower. I don't have game sound on, so I didn't hear it right away. Dude, no! Why would you lava? Fuck! What are you doing? If I knew he was gonna do that, I wouldn't have cycled the minions. Why would he lava there, though? Oh my god, and he's got arrows, man. Okay, hold up. We got his tower, but this is, like, not optimal, I can't lie. Oh, no. He's not back to the miner yet, right? He needs to play one more card. Musk is gonna get infinite value. Is he a miner here? Bad minions. It's okay, though. It's fine. Those are bad, though. Actually, this is good because I can giant here, and then he... Whoa. What? Dude, he needed to go barbs there. What is he doing? Okay, hold up. This guy's kind of throwing a little bit. He had to go barbs there. I don't know why he didn't. He's got... Wait, what? That was good. Those last 2 matchups aren't easy. Wow. That was good. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for those last 2 games because those are hard. I actually, between those 2 matchups, don't know what one is more challenging because he made a couple small mistakes, though. So that's why I was able to win the last one. Lavauni has matchup. Yeah, he has matchup. I don't know if he has a hard counter, but that's his matchup. I know that because I know how to play both of these decks pretty well. That Lava deck, I used to play that sometimes. The one that Rakan always ran, that one. Except it has Skelly Drags instead of minions typically, and yeah, it should have a good matchup against what I'm running. But there were like a couple things that he did that were like small mistakes, so I was able to capitalize off of it. Where am I at now? 409. Those are the kind of matchups, though, where not having Sparky helps you. Like, literally, most of these matchups, not having the Sparky helps me, because the Sparky wouldn't get value against Freeze, it wouldn't do anything against Lava. That's why I don't have the Sparky. The 28%. Maybe one more game here would be good. Like, if I get to 25, it's kind of a nice stopping point. That was originally at the start of the stream, I think, what my goal was too, so. Also, how can I improve? I'm 6K world, how can I be 1K? You have to play more, but watch the people that play your deck too. Try to watch the people that play your deck a lot. If you can as well. Or get them added to your friends list, it would help you a lot. Oh, doesn't this guy run P.E.K.K.A. Graveyard, bro? I think I remember him. Because I faced this guy on Ranked, and he had that sort of deck. Yeah, he's got P.E.K.K.A. Ewiz Graveyard. I've matched him before. Just gonna fireball this. I don't really have a better play. You said that last game? This time I'm serious, though. But actually, that other guy last game, he had a name, though, of an Arabic player that ran it, but it was someone else. This guy has it, though. Oh, this... Oh, my... Okay. Okay, bro. If I win this matchup, that would be crazy. Oh, no. This is not gonna be fun. I'll try my best, though. Does he read TikTok chat? Yeah, I try to. I'll do my best. It's just gonna be really hard. Does this guy have... Did someone say this guy has guards? Bro, there is no way this guy has guards. What the f... Bro. Oh, hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Okay, okay, hold up. This is... Bro, this is crazy. Okay, we need to go, like, other lane here. Probably all out. Oh my goodness. This is insane, bro. Let's see, this could be decent. Nah, that's bad. Oh. Fiddlesticks, man. I am cooked. Oh no. Unless he throws, I am cooked. Oh. Let's see. I was not trying to have that line up, obviously. Maybe that P.E.K.K.A. was a little bit of a mistake. I don't know, though. No, we're dead. It's over. The rage kind of was popping off there, though. We kind of got a matchup that was really hard. Yeah, rip. It's not a snipe, but it almost seems like it because of the deck, but he runs this, it's crazy. Wow. Bro, those 3 games I got back to back to back are nuts. I can't lie. Wow. That's kind of tragic. Unfortunate. I think I'll call it here, probably. This is probably a good stopping point. We're top almost 400, which is pretty good. I still have like 2 lives, but I don't know. I kind of want to stop here. The matchups haven't been that good the last couple games, so these are kind of crazy matchups. Also, I might match him again, so. Someone said it could be a snipe because he started to play again in like a day. Nah, I have to end. I might match him again because I'm in his range. I might match him again. It's probably better to wait because I could just end the stream and just play again later because I'm kind of hungry anyway. It kind of seems pointless to play because I might match him again. So there's probably no point. Yeah, I might as well just end. I can just play off stream. I did pretty good on stream though. I mean, I ended up getting almost top 400, which isn't bad. And it really was only 2 losses with this deck because I ran something else at the start, so I'll take it. Ranked? Nah, I'm pretty high up on ranked. I'm like 62nd. I don't really want to tilt. Like, also, I'm on my iPad. I'd rather play it on my phone, so I think I'll call it here. But yeah, I'll end on TikTok. I appreciate you all watching. Maybe I'll stream this again one more time if I have another account, but we'll see. I think I can't play it on another account, though, because I don't have the cards all unlocked, so we'll see. But yeah, have a good one, chat. Appreciate you all stopping by.